back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
New entry time trials, you need to be here in the lanes. You are going down the track at this moment. So new entry time trials, you need to be here in the lanes. No box, lane 7 and 8. No box to lane 7 and 8 for round number 1. No box to lane 7 and 8 for round number 1.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul.
No box, lane 7 and 8, and no box, lane 7 and 8.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. Work in finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop out the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landage. Beats of ranging, all black like bad. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. chain, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. Beats of Benji, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah.
First entry door car, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. At this time, we need first entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 7 and 8. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. So we finished up new entry time trials. We're going to go right in round 1 here soon. We need no box, lanes 7 and 8. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 7 and 8. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 7 and 8. In first entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2.
Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
No box, lane 7 and 8. No box, we need you here for lane 7 and 8 for round number 1. No box, we need you now. It's your last and final call. We're getting ready to start round 1. And first entry door cars to the lanes as well. First entry door cars to the lanes. Once again, it's your last and final call for door cars to the lanes. First entry door cars to the lanes and no box to lanes 7 and 8. Golf carts, please stay out of the staging lanes as we are going to try and fill up cars in all 8 lanes. So golf carts, please stay out of the stage lanes.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive.
All right, guys, we're going to go into our national anthem, and then we'll go right into round number 1 right after that. So can everybody please rise, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Good luck to everyone today. God bless you. Let's go racing. Kevin Locklear, you're the no box, wait and see by. Kevin Locklear, you're the no box, wait and see by. First round no box of the FTI Friday 100K. Left lane, we have David Butler. He's on the 708. He's taking on Race King. He's on the 776. Race King is in full control. The Race King, he's 16, 3 above 8, taking 77, getting it done. David Butler was 52 at the hit and way above, no good. And our last no box car will be the Turd Bird, Brandon Williams. He's 18 at the hit. 7th thou under. Brandon Williams headed to round number 2. FTI's 100K Friday. We're going to roll right into door car. We're rolling right into door car. Left lane, we got Bristol Maddox on the 609. Taking on right lanes, Perry Reynolds on the 519. Harry is in full control. Bristol missed it a little bit, but gets it done. She's 46, 1 above 1. That's Perry Reynolds, 26, 300 under, taking 54. Ouch. Next pair. We got a good little pair here. We got Steven Pillar. He's on the 634 on the right. Taking on left lane's Ken Clark. He's on the 631. Ken Clark has 16,000 pocket to play with, and he gets it done as he's 004. Take 005 to be 2 above 0. Laying down 24 total. Steven Peeler. He was 20 at the hit, 1 above 1, no good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Robert Braylon. He's on the 531. Taking on right lane's Barry Woods. He's on the 518. $8,000 separates the two. Should be Robert Braylon. He's 14, 1 above 2. Getting it done is Barry Woods. Is 006, take 004 to be 4,000 under. Ouch. Next pair, left lane. We got a bad man. That's Ernie Humes over there on the left. He's on the 611. Taking on Lisa Hutchins. She's on the 588 in the right. Both drivers are in. 10,000 separates the two. Neither one was stellar. It'll be Ernie. He's 20. Take 005 to be 1 above 7. Getting it done. That's Lisa. Was 30 at the hit, 1 above 3. But got behind 005. No good. Next pair, left lane. We got Mark Dalton. He's on the 564. Taking on right lane, Scott Hill. He's on the 687. Mark, 008 on the red side, heading to win the Scott Hill, who's 008 and 400 under. Scott Hill heads to round number 2 of the FTI 100K here at SFG. Next pair, right lane, we got Chris Barlow. He's on the 631. He's taking on left lane's Joe Tilley. He's on the 629. They're going to be side by side all the way down the track. Joe has 10 in his pocket to play with. Pretty nasty. It'll be Joe. He's 003. Take 002 to be 1 above 1. Laying down 14 total. As Chris Barlow was 13. Dead 4. 17 total. No good. Nice lap. Just pulling in the lanes wrong, Chris. Next pair. We got a guy that hasn't lost a round. Well, he lost a round only to himself. Gage Burge is on the 610. He's taking on Deion Brooks. Deion is 001 red. Gage was 20. Gage headed to round number 2. He still hasn't lost a round to anyone. Next pair. We got a guy that just pulled through the gates in Kevin Pollard. It's on the 575. Kevin's always good when he comes. He's 150s. He's been late. He's late all the time. He's taking on Jamal Woodrick. He's on the 665 over there on the left. Pollard's in. Jamal's in. Jamal missed it. Pollard has him doubled up. Lee Pollard, 16. Take 009 to be 2 above 1. Getting it done. Jamal, 34 at the hit. 1 above 3, no good. Pollard, here's the round number 2. Next pair, we got another guy that just rolled through the gates, and John Corbin. He's on the 582 in the right. He's taking on left lane's Jimmy Bell. He's on the 682. John Corbin is in full control as Jimmy Bell flat out missed it. John Corbin, 18, dead 5. Wow. That was pretty close. He took a bunch. John Corbin took a Walmart, but got it done. So you don't have to hit the brakes if you're not going to break out. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Edwards. He's on the 608. He just rolled through the gates as well. He's taking on Pete DeNovo. He's on the 571 on the right. Jonathan turns it a thou red, and the win to Pete, who's 28, 4th thou under. Getting it done. We got a competition single. Marty Wright's got broke. Competition single for Marty Wright. He's on the 520. Marty was ready for anybody. 004 at the hit. And a hun under. He was ready. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Crawford. He's on the 598. Taking on right lane's Jamie Freeman. He's on the 535. Separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Kevin. 009, take 11 to be 3 above 3, getting it done. As Jamie Freeman was 14 and 500 above, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Logan Westmoreland. He's on a 545. He's taking on Larry Murray. He's on a 579 in the left. It's nasty. 7,000 separates the two. Both of them are double O. It'll be Murray. He's 9, dead 7, laying down 16 total. As Westmoreland was 002. Sits her down 300 above. No good. Next pair, right lane, we got Dallas Cherry. He's on a 584. Left lane is Paul Mosley. He's on a 512. Cherry missed it. It'll be Mosley. He's 21. Take 22. It'll be 400 above. Getting it done. Dallas Cherry, let go 53. No good. Next pair, we have Robert Holden. He's on a 551, taking on James Barnes. He's on a 591 on the right. I don't know what's taking so long, but they're finally in. 3,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Robert Holden. He's 15, take 13 to be dead 7. Laying down 22 total. As James Barnes is 18, 1 above 7, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendra Lynch. She's on a 598. She's taking on Sean Carpenter. She's on the 571. Sean has her doubled up. Sean, he's 12, dead 5, laying down 17 total. As Kendra let go 22 and put a 300 under. Taking 19, no good. Next pair, left lane. We got John Myers. He's on the 554 in the left. Taking on Jerry Fair. He's on the 543 in the right. John Myers is 81 on the red side. And the win to Jerry Fair, who's 18, 2 above 4, getting it done. All first entry door cars. All first entry door cars to the lanes. All first entry door cars. You should be in the lanes. All first entry door cars. To the lanes, please. Next pair, left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 6-0 flat, taking on Chris Crawford. He's on the 527 in the right. 7,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Reggie. He's 003. Take 007 to be 2 above 4. Land down 27 total. Chris Crawford, 10 at the hit. 2 above 5, no good. Next pair, we got Ron Phipps. He's on a 586 in the right, taking on Cody Harrison. He's on the 615 in the left. He's on the 615. Separates the two. It'll be Ron Phipps. He's 004. Dead 5, laying down 9 total. Cody Harrison let go 14 and was locked out. Ron Phipps headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Randy Ring. He's on the 599. He's taking on Randy Carmichael. He's on the 610. It's the battle of the Randys. Who's the better Randy? Looks like Randy Ring. He has a bunch in his pocket to play with it, but can't get it done as Randy Carmichael is 30, 2 above 0, taking 12. Randy Ring was 001. Got behind a little bit. Too much brake pedal. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Dave Triplett. He's on the 587. He's taking on right lane, Lucas Bell. He's on the 620. $1 Million Man. He won it twice. See what he can do today. Dave Triplett has him doubled up. And he gets it done. As he's 18, take 14 to be 2 above 4. Getting it done. Dave Triplett. Here's the round number 2. Troy Williams, over there on the left, he's on the 569. He's a $1 Million Man himself. He's taking on Chris Smith. He's on the 599. $2,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Chris Smith. He's 19, dead 4, laying down 23 total. Troy Williams, 17, 2 above 1. Looks like he jammed the brakes. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Strickland. He's on the 626, taking on lead assist. He's on the 640. Cody is in full control and gets it done as he's 006, take 002 to be 1 above 9. Getting it done. Lee, let go 20 and put her dead 8. No good. Next pair. We got a guy that was rolling last night, and Chris Dixon in the left. He's on a 650. He's taking on Bobby Love. But I don't think that's Bobby. Bobby's on the line, so must have his higher gun in there. He's on the 547. His higher gun turned it 24 on the red side, and to Chris Dixon, who's 16, dead 5. I know next time. I'll let you guys announce a little bit later. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael Scott. He's on the 582, taking on Randy Sessom. He's on the 617 over there on the right. Michael Scott is way red. Heading to red to Randy Sessom. He's 10, 1 above 3, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got William A. Wilson. He's on the 580. He's taking on Kendrick Roundtree. He's on the 558 in the right. William is 27 on the red side. And the winner, Kendrick, 16, dead 8. Getting it done. Me all first entry door cars. All first entry door cars to the lanes. All first entry door cars to the lanes, please. Six down separates the 2, and Travis Lasser and Howard Westbury. It'll be Howard Westbury. He's 18. Take 004 to be 6 foul under. Travis Lasser was 24 at the hit, 8 foul under. Howard Westbury here at the round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Chris Smith. He's on the 541. He's taking on Jim Ryan in the left. He's on the 608. Both drivers are in. 9,000 separates the 2. Jim Ryan crushed it. Jim Ryan moving on. He's 007. Take nothing. To be 2 above 3, laying down 20 total. As Chris Smith is 16, dead 4. No good. He's 20 total on the side of him. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Richard Marlin. He's on the 564, taking on Harold Bell. He's on the 654 on the right. Richard, 005 on the red side, and the win to Harold Bell, who was ready. He's 004, 1 above 3, 17 total. Next pair, we got Thomas Bell. He's on the 580 in the right, taking on Wes Weaver. He's on the 542 in the left. Awesome. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. Thomas has 20,000 pocket to play with, but can't get it done. It's going to be Wes Weaver. He's 31, 6 above 7. Getting it done is Thomas Bell is 11. Take 87 to be 1,000 under. Ouch. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on the 605 in the left, taking on Joe Nelson. Joe's been rolling all week. He's on the 548. Barry turns his 6th down red, heading to win to Joe Nelson. 13, 3 above 3, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got the Rabbit, Kevin Brennan. He's on the 511 in that fast door car. He's taking on Tyler Ruff on the 637 in the right. Kevin has 15 in his pocket to play with. You don't give Kevin all that room as he's 10. Take 008 to be 2 above 2. Getting it done. Tyler was 25 at the hit, 1 above 5, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got John Beecher Jr. He's on the 625, taking on Brian Butler in the right. He's on the 616. Brian Butler is in full control, and he gets it done as he's 008, 2 above 9, getting behind 004, but getting it done as John Beecher was 34, take 004 to be 1,000 under, no good. It was nothing John Beecher could do. He did all he could. He was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Bud Humphries. He's on the 648, taking on right lane's Greg Brown. He's on the 527. Racers, Robert Braglin. He needs a fuel pump. Parts call. Parts call. Help a fellow racer out. Robert Braglin needs a fuel pump. If anybody has a fuel pump, an extra one, Robert Braglin, he needs a fuel pump. First entry dragster, lanes 3 and 4. First entry dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Last pair, Greg Brown was 15 dead, 1 laying down, 16 total, getting it done. Bud Humphries was 003, one above 7, got behind 004, and the win to Greg Brown. Next pair, we got Gary Williams in the right. He's on a 538, taking on left lane, driver not on foul. I think that's Lauren Freer. 5,000 separates the two. It'll be left lane, driver not on foul, 14 dead, 7 laying down, 21 total, taking 004 strike. Gary, 009, dead, 1 above 6, no good. Next pair, left lane. We got a guy that was rolling last night in Matt Weston. He's on the 560. He's taking on right lanes. William Roberts. He's on the 589. Once again, Robert Braglin needs a fuel pump. If you have a fuel pump, help a fellow racer out. Robert, he needs a fuel pump. $1,000 separates the two. It'll be Matt. Matt keeps it rolling from yesterday. He's 17, 1 above 8. Getting it done is William Roberts with 16. Takes 63 to be way under. Next pair, right lane. We got Tim Phipps. He's on the 511 in that fast door car. He's taking on Joe Foley. He's on the 589. Adam told me his name is Joe Bob. Joe Foley. On 589 on the left. It is nasty, my friends. 5,000 separates the two. Both of them are 00. It'll be Joe Foley as he's 004. Take 34 to be dead 0. He laid down 4 total. As Tim Phipps was 009. 2 above 9. No good. Guy was locked out. Next pair, left lane. We got Rob Leipzinger. He's on a 545. He's taking on Gabe Taylor in the right. He's on a 601. Rob Leipzinger getting the win. He's 51 at the hit. Burhan above getting it done. It's Gabe Taylor is 003 on the red side. Dead 2. Ouch. The jackpot will be available. The jackpot will be available today. If you're out after 3rd round, we will have the jackpot for you. Come get a few jackpot entries if you're out after 3rd round. The jackpot is available. Next pair, right lane, we got Michaela Lashley. She's on the 574, taking on left lane. Tim Butler, he's on the 611 as he turns it 008 red. She's 17, 2,000 under, getting it done. Once again, the jackpot is available. If you're out after 3rd round, got the jackpot for you. Jackpot. Next pair, we got Tommy Plott. He's on the 529 in that Mustang. Left lane, we got Trey Sasser. He's on the 645. Robert Braglin, we relocated a fuel pump for you. Robert Bragland, we located a fuel pump for you. Come to the tower as Tommy Ply has 11 in his pocket to play with right now and gets it done. He's 23, got behind 17, puts her one above one. Trey Sasser, 34, takes 17 to be 8 thou under. Tommy headed to round number 2. Robert Bragland, we located that fuel pump. Come to the tower. Come to the tower. Relocated that fuel pump. Next pair, we got Benny Ulmer. He's on the 538 in the left, taking on Chad Duke. He was rolling yesterday. He's on the 594 on the right. They're dead even at the hit. It'll be Benny. 12, take 005 to be 1 above 6. Chad Duke was 12 also, 2 above 2, and got behind 005 to be no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Alan Britt. He's on the 637 in the right. He's taking on Eric Thomas, who's always good when he comes. He's on the 571 in the left. Allen turns at 20 red, heading to win to Eric Thomas, who's 24 at the hit, and puts a 300 above. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 549, taking on Alan Walters. He's on the 615. Alan turns at 18 red. And to win to Kevin Pruitt, who's 20, dead 8, laying down 28 total. Kevin Pruitt headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Paul Warwick. He's on the 635 in the left, taking on J.P. Brick. He's on the 633 in the right. They'll be side by side all the way down the racetrack. Reaction time will decide. Paul is flickering it. Both guys are in. Paul has this one almost in the bag. Let's see, can he get it done? He gets it done. He's 003, 400 over, taking 13. As J.P. Britt was 49 at the head, 1 above 4, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Leon Robinson. He's on the 662 in the right. He's taking on left lanes, Andre Nunez. It's on the 580 in the left. Leon Robinson turns and trips red. And to win to Andre Nunez, who's 20, 500 under. Next pair, right lane, we got that bad man, Dink Holmes. He's on the 593, taking on left lanes, Tim Perdue. He's on the 656. I don't like to say I'm rooting for anyone, but Dink's my guy. Buybacks are $350 today. If you lose first round, don't worry. Go buy yourself back. It's only $350 to race for $100K. $350 gets you in the buyback round. You can race your way into the second round. Who knows? You might win it. $350. Buy yourself back today. Dink turns it 6-thou red. Hand the win to Tim Perdue, who let go 50. Dink will be mad about that one. Last pair of first entry door cars. Last pair of first entry door cars. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. First entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Once again, buybacks are $350. If you lose first round, go buy yourself back. Who knows? It just might be your day if you make it out of that buyback round. $350 to race for $100K. It's a no-brainer. Next pair, right lane, we got Richard Arthur Jr. He's on the 602 taking on Kevin Parks. He's on the 639. Richard is in full control and gets it done as he's 10 and puts her way above. As Kevin Parks is 29, take a bunch to be 8-thou under. Wow. First pair of drags is left lane. We got Michael George. He's on the 468, taking on right lane Jay Pullen. He's on a 5 flat. Jackpot. Jackpot. If you lose third round, get yourself in that jackpot. You can start buying them after the re-entry round. Jackpot. You can start buying the jackpot after the re-entry round. Michael George's car couldn't stage. He got timed out. And the win to Jay. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Colton Aragon. He's on the 481, taking on right lane's Cody Nelson. He's on the 512. Buybacks, $350. Buybacks, $350. That's a bargain. The race for $100K. Buybacks. It's $350 today. You lose first round, go buy yourself back. Give yourself another chance at $100K. I would. $8 down separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Colton. He's 11, dead 2, laying down 13 total. Cody Nelson was 19 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. He's on the 467. Taking on right lane's John Goodman. He's on the 497 in the right. Jeremy is 004 on the red side. And to win to John Goodman, who was 004, one above 5, laying down 19 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy McSwain. He's on the 450. Taking on right lane's Tyler Mosley. He's on the 447. Both drivers are in. McSwain has 8 in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done as he's 6, dead 6, locking out Tyler Mosley, who let go 14. Tyler, 14, take 001 to be 4 thou under. He did all he can do. There was nothing he could do because Jeremy was 12 total. He let go 14. Ouch. Next pair, left lane, we got James Fay. He's on the 465. He's taking on right lanes Shane Maddox. He's on the 444. James was 003 on the red side, and Shane Maddox, who was 004 green. 300 under. Next pair, right lane, we got Shannon Justice. He's on the 483. Taking on left lane's Jonathan DeApril. He's on the 458. Jonathan DeApril turns it 003 red. And the win to Shannon Justice, who let go 33. Shannon headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Ken Batchelor. I think he just got here. Batchelor is on the 462. Taking on right lane's Darren Lotz. He's on the 485. Darren Lott has 9 in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 005. Take 10 to be 1 above 5. Laying down 20 total. Ken Batchelor, 14, 1 above 6. Got behind 10. No good. Next pair, left lane, Brant Jones. He's on the 479, taking on Durant Cunningham. He's on the 467. Brett Jones turns at 006 red. He's going to be mad because Durant missed it. He's 60. Headed to round number 2. Left lane, we got Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 475, taking on Gary Engo, who's on the 465. In the right. It's nasty. 4th down separates 2, both 00. It'll be Troy. He's 003, dead 6, laying down 9 total. It's Gary Engo is 007, take 10 to be 8 thou under. Troy headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got my buddy, Billy DeStefano. He's on the 494. Taking on right lanes, Robbie Hamilton. He's also on the 494. This should be a good one. Both drivers are 008 red. Billy DeStefano is 008 red, a little more. Wow, I've never seen this. Dow the same thing and let's go at the same time. Both drivers 008 red, heading to win to Robbie Hamilton. That's crazy. Next pair, right lane, Hayden Lambert. He's on the 484, taking on left lanes, Cody Christie. He's on the 481. Hayden has 18 in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 003, puts a 600 above, taking a bunch, but I think Cody couldn't run his number. He was 21, lets out of it. Next pair, we got Jaden Lawler. I heard Jay Lawler's good. I don't really know him, but everybody's telling me he's pretty good. He's on the 466 in the left. He's taking on Chris Ferguson. I seen Chris Ferguson go some rounds this week. He's a bad dude. He's on the 462. This should be a good one. Two down separates the 2. I knew this was going to be a good one. It'll be Chris Ferguson, who's 17, 4th thou under. Jaden Lawler, 15, 6th thou under. Taking 004, having to win to Chris Ferguson. Work out a little bit less. Wow. This is also a good matchup here. This is a monster matchup, actually. We got Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny. He's on the 493 in the right. He's taking on John LaBouche Jr. He's on the 468 in the left. Johnny, this is his first day racing this week. Kenny has 14 in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done as he breaks out by 7 thou, taking 50. John LaBouche Jr. was 29 and puts her down 2 above 8 for the win. John jammed on the brakes as his mile an hour was lower than Kenny Underwood's. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Swanson. He's on the 469. He's taking on right lane's Will Dotson. He's on the 487. Three down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Will Dotson. He's 22. Dead 9. Laying down 31 total. It's Jonathan Swanson with 19. 1 above 2. Got behind 10. 2 above 2. Got behind 10. No good. Will Dotson headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Danny Stevens. He's on the 568 over there in the left. Taking on right lane, Terry Hutchins. He's on the 498 in the right. Danny Stevens lets go 12 red in the win to Terry Hutchins, who was 003. He was ready. Puts her a little bit under, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Larry Cox. He's on the 470, taking on, I think that's Marilyn Lassiter. She's on 433. Yeah, that's Marilyn. And that fast dragster. Both drivers are in finally. Maryland is in full control and gets it done as she's 17, 2 above 2, takes 76, getting it done. Larry Cox was 78 at the hit, locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Harrison Crawford. He's on 484, taking on right lane's Jake Woodring. He's on the 468. Last pair, Harrison Crawford getting it done as he's 10. 400 above, take 003, getting it done. Jake Woodring was 32, 2 above, got behind 003 to be no good. Harrison Crawford here's the round number 2. Next pair, we got Will Holloman. He's on the 449, taking on Philip Truitt. He's on the 484 on the right. Philip Truitt was in full control as he's 4, dead 2, laying down 6 total, taking 41. Will Holloman was 21 at the hit and locked out. He just let him go. He's like, let me see if this guy's going to break out. Philip Truitt was like, nope, I'm laying down 6 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Tom Dauber, a legend. He's on the 466 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Brian Boos. He's on the 453. We're doing a little cleanup to get this racing back started. Once again, that's Tom Dauber over there on the left, the legend. He's on the 466, taking on Brian Boos in the right. He's on the 513. Time is 003 on the red side, but Brian was ready for him as he's 003 on the green side. 2 above 3, laying down 23 total. Next pair, right lane, we got Billy Varner Jr. He's on the 465, taking on Chad Silence. He's on the 456 in the left. Billy Varner is in full control. It's Chad Salas is a little tardy, and it'll be Billy Varner, who's 006, 400 above, take 003, getting it done. 006, take 003, that's making it tight down there. Nice lap, Billy Varner. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Strickland. He's on the 463. Taking on right lanes, Jamie Freeman. He's on the 521. Separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jamie Freeman. He's 006 dead, 1 laying down 7 total. Taking 31 as Cody Strickland was 15, 2 above 4. Bailing. He stopped and let him go. Jamie Freeman was like, I'm laying down 7 total. Nice lap, Jamie. Next pair, left lane. We got a bad woman. That's Lauren Freer over there. She's on the 470. She's taking on right lane's Corey Emanuel. It's a bad guy itself. It's on the 469. They'll be side by side all the way down the racetrack. Lauren Freer turns at 007 red. Randy Corey Miller, who's 13, 4th out under, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Tanya Pruitt. She's on the 457, taking on right lane's Mike Bruce. She's on the 474. Both drivers are in. Tanya has 6 in her pocket to play with. It's nasty, though. It'll be Mike. He's 11, 1 above 4. Take nothing to be 25 total. That's Tanya Pruitt. It's 005, 2 above 0. Also laying down 25 total, but got behind 0001. Wow, that's a race. Mike Bruce headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Travis Lassiter Jr. It's on the 412 in that fast dragster. He's taking on Corey Galletti. He's on the 435. Imagine being down 435 and getting a little spot. Leaving first, and you're down 435. That's wild. Travis Lassiter Jr. is down 412. And it's nasty. 1 down separates the 2. Both of them are 00, and it'll be Corey. Corey, 2, takes 16 to be 1 above 4, laying down 16 total. And Travis Lassiter is 003. 3 hun over, laying down 33 total. Got himself 16 behind to be no good. Next pair, we got Carson King on the 523, taking on Dave Oxy on the 456. It'll be Carson King, 19, take 006, 1 above 2, getting her done. Dave Oxy, don't worry. Go to that buyback window. Get yourself back in this thing. You're a bad man. Next pair, right lane. Seen this guy lay down a perfect lap yesterday. Andrew Reeves. He's on the 470 in the right. Taking on left lanes. Shannon Woodring. He's on the 475 in the left. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. 8 down separates the two. It'll be Shannon. 008. She's 008. Take nothing to be one above 7. Getting her done. As Andrew Reeves, he was 16, one above 0. And behind, 0006. That's racing. Next pair. It should be a good little lap here. It's a nice matchup. Left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He was rolling for a while yesterday. On 456. He's taking on a tough opponent in Fred Hagberg. He's on a 487 in the right. Remove your golf cart out of 5 and 6. Remove your golf cart out of lanes 5 and 6, please. Can you do it immediately? We got cars coming down the lane. Remove your golf carts out of lanes 5 and 6. Fred just flat out missed it. Ryan Barnes, he doesn't mess those up. He's 004, take 12 to be 2 above 7. Getting her done. He laid down 31 total and locked Fred Hagberg out, who let go 36. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Foley. Adam Kerr told me to call him Joe Bob. He's Joe Bob Foley. He's on the 482 over there on the left. He's taking on right lanes, Randall Langley. On the 485. Both drivers are pre-stage. Both drivers are in. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Joe. Joe's 13 at the hit, getting her done. As Randall Langley is 002 on the red side, dead 2. Ouch. That was gonna be a nice little lap for Randall. It was 002 red, dead 2. Joe Foley heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Witherow. He's on the 451. Taking on right lanes, Bud Humphreys. He's on the 449. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. If you're a second entry door car, you need to be heading to the lanes 5 and 6. Buybacks today are just $350. Go get yourself back in this 100K race. Buybacks today are just $350. And we got the jackpot rolling after third round, but after re-entry round, you can go purchase a jackpot entry. Steve Witherow has a bunch in his pocket, but both of them missed it. It'll be Steve Witherow, who's 38, 2 above 2, getting her done. Bud Humphrey was 60 at the hit, takes 17 to be 200 under. Next pair, left lane, we got Connor Calder. It's on the 487. It's a bad man. He's taking on Billy Varner. It's on the 466. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Let's keep this show rolling. Second entry door cars, lanes 5 and 6. And if you lost today, go see the ladies downstairs for $350. Get yourself back in this 100K. Billy Varner has 9 in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done as he's 003. 3 above 4, taking 38 as Connor Calder was 12, and sits her down 6 above. No good. Billy Varner headed to round number 2. Connor, don't worry, it's just $350 to get yourself back in this thing. Next pair, left lane, we got Kyle Contreras on a 461. He's taking on Zach Grant. He's on a 511. Kyle always makes a run on one day of any SFG event. Let's see if that day is going to be the day. Kyle's a very bad dude. Eight down separates the two, and one of them is trips. It'll be Zach. He's 008, 1 above 3, take 10. As Cal Contreras trips, bailed. He bailed on him and put her and got behind 10,000. Heading to win is Zach. Zach Grant. Head to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. Cameron was rolling last night. I thought he was going to win this thing. That's Cameron Manuel. He's on a 467. He's taking on right lane's Dale Taylor. He's on a 458. Cameron lost in the dragster finals. Cameron has his opponent doubled up. We'll give Cameron all that room as he gets it done. He's 18 dead, 8 to be 26 total as Dale let go 34 and was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Buddy Dow. He's on a 476, taking on a tough opponent in Jeff Serra. He's always a tough opponent, no matter who he's running. He's on a 464. Both drivers are in. Who's it going to be? Buddy has 7,000 in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 5, 1 above, 0 laying down, 15 total. Jeff Serra's 12, take 004 to be 2,000 under. Ouch. Jeff did all he could. Jeff had to take 2,000 or less. Wow, that was a tight race. Next pair, left lane, we got Bam Bam. He's on a 468 over there on the left. He's taking on right lane's Paul Warwick. He's on a 484 on the right. Both drivers are in. Paul Warwick turns it 1,000 red. And to win the Bam Bam was 20 at the hit. Dead 0 laying down 20 total. Getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Tim Phipps. He's on the 463, taking on Joy Harrison. He's on the 472. I told Joy this might be his day. Let's just get on the roll, buddy. That's my buddy. Joy let go 30, but he gets the win light. It's Tim Phipps is 92 on the red side. Joy headed to round number 2. This should be a good one. We got Big Brew in the right. He's on the 450, Jerry Brewer. He's taking on a guy that I called down, and he came, Sugar Shane Carr. He's on the 449. They'll be side by side. Reaction time will probably decide it. Who's it gonna be? This should be a good one. Two very good drivers. Shane has him doubled up. We're going to give Shane all that room, and he gets it done. He's 15, takes 16 to be 2 above 1. Getting her done. Jerry Brewer let go 36 instead of 1 above 6. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got the Plastic Man. He's on the 483, Marshall Grooms. He's taking on right lane, Larry Langley. He's on the 487. Marshall's 28 on the red side as Larry Langley just missed it. His reaction time started with a 1. But he's headed to round number 2. We got Kyle Riley and Okie Dokie. Mitch Cleary walking on the starting line. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipzinger. He's on the 470 taking on right lanes, G-Dub, Gary Williams. $1 Million Man. I think he's done it twice, if I'm not mistaken. I thought it was Troy, but it's Gary. Fourth down separates the 2 in this nasty. Both drivers are double O. It'll be Gary. Gary's 005, take 14 to be 1 above 3. Land down 18 total. Rob Leipzinger was 009, 2 above 3. Got behind 14 to be no good. Gary Williams headed to round number 2. Second entry door car, you should be in the lanes. Second entry door car, you should be in the lanes. Don't worry, if you lose today, buybacks are $350. Just $350 to get yourself back in the 100K. I think that's a bargain. Go get yourself back in this 100K for $350 to race for $100,000. I would. Next pair, left lane, we got Trent Jones. He's on the 453 taking on yesterday's winner, runner-up. He's both. Donovan Williams is on the 477 as he carries one of his entries into the next round. He's 16 at the hit, way under, getting her done. Trent Jones, 001 on the red side, dead 0. Nicholas Keys, 17 at the hit. No good, as it'll be Richard Alford. He's 10, puts her 5 above, taking 005, getting her done. That was our last pair of dragsters. The second entry door cards are in the water box. Second entry door cards are in the water box. If you lost today, it's nothing but $350 to buy back. Go get yourself back in this race. I would. Kyle, would you? Huh? Kyle says he's like Hank Mulligan. He'll buy back all the way into the finals. Hank told me that and tickled me pink. We got our first pair of second entry door cards. In left lane, we got Blaine Paris. He's on the 601, taking on right lane's Dion Brooks. He's on a 493 in that fast door car. He's been on it. He's either 00 green or 00 red. There's no in between, really. He's 002 red. He was just 001 red. The guy is killing it. We need to add a little bit to the box. Maybe add 3 or 4. Blaine Paris is 12, one above 3, getting her done. Dion, add a little bit to the box, and it's going to show up green for you probably. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Harrison. He's on the 612, taking on right lane's Chris Crawford. He's on the 530. Both drivers are in. Chris Crawford is 000 red. And the win to Cody Harrison, who was 16 and a hun under. Getting her done. Next pair left lane, we got John Beecher Jr. He's on the 625. He's from Tallahassee, Florida. He's taking on Stephen Peeler. He's on the 635. Go get in that re-entry round. Go buy yourself back for $350. Buy yourself back for $350. Steven has 13 in his pocket to play with and gets her done as he's 007, dead, 0. Taking 006 stripe. He laid down 7 total. As Beecher didn't have a chance. Next pair, left lane, we got Ken Clark. He's on the 632. He's taking on right lane's Dallas Cherry. He's on the 587. Ken Clark also turns it 000 red. And the win to Dallas Cherry, who was 14 red, dead 2. Double red lights, but Ken Clark did it first. No true star here. Dallas Cherry headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got driver not on file. I think he just got here today. He's on the 699. He's taking on right lane's Perry Reynolds. It's on the 518 in that fast door car. Both drivers are in. Driver not on foul turns it 1,000 red, heading to win to Perry Reynolds, who's 23 at the hit, 9,000 under, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Nelson. He's on the 549. He's taking on Chris Barlow. It's on the 631. Fourth down separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Chris Barlow. 20, dead 4. Laying down 24 total. Taking 35 as Joe Nelson was 24 at the hit. 3 above 5, no good. Chris Barlow headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 580. He's taking on right lane's James Barnes. He's on the 592. It's nasty. 3,000 separates the 2. Both drivers are double O. It'll be Andre Nunez. He's 006, 2 above 0, taking 003. James Barnes was 009, 2 above 1. Got behind 003. The reaction times was the difference. Andre, getting nasty. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Dixon. He was rolling yesterday. He's on the 651, taking on a bad man, Kevin Pollard. He's on the 575. Fourth down separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Chris Dixon. He's 19, 7,000 under. As Kevin Pollard is 15, take 10 to be 13 under, 14 under. Chris Dixon headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Crawford. This should be a good little race here. He's on the 598. He's taking on a bad dude and John Corbin. He's on the 584. It should be a good one. It's one to watch. Separates the 2. Kevin Crawford is in full control. It'll be Kevin Crawford. He's 005, take 008 to be 1 above 7. John Corbin was 19, 1 above 1. No good. He was behind 008. Kevin Crawford. Here's the round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Kevin Brennan, the rabbit. It's on the 513 in that fast door car. He's taking on right lane's Michaela Lassler. It's on the 574. Michaela's been crushing it this weekend. Kevin Brennan hasn't really got it going. SCU's are going to be, this should be a good little race. 2,000 separates the two. Neither driver was stellar. It'll be Michaela. She's 26, take 004 to be one above one. Told you Michaela was rolling. She's been rolling this weekend. She just took out the rabbit. Next pair, this should be a good one as well. Dave Triplett, $1 Million Man. He's on a 587, taking on Sean Carpenter. Sean is on a 571. He was rolling yesterday. Gage had to stop him, as Gage stopped everybody on the door car side. Carpenter is on a 571. Gage Birch, you're the wait-and-see back car. Gage Birch, you're the wait-and-see back car for door cars. Dragsters. Donovan Williams, you're the wait-and-see back car for Dragster. Donovan Williams, you're the wait-and-see back car for Dragster. Gage Birch, you're the wait-and-see back car for door car. Gage Birch, wait-and-see back car. As Dave Triplett takes a broken single. Sean Carpenter, he was leaking something. Hate to lose like that. Dave Triplett headed to round number 2. Let's hope Sean can get that thing fixed, stop the leak. That sucks. I hate to see when someone lose like that. Good thing he can bat back if he stops the leak. It's going to be a little cleanup. Give us a little bit. As it looked like he was leaking a little oil. Cleaned it up pretty fast. We're back rolling. Right lane, we got Thomas Bell. He's on the 582. Taking on left lanes, Mark Talton. He's on the 566. Thomas Bell was trip 0. Mark Tarleton was 009 red. Next pair, left lane driving out on foul. He's on the 595, taking on Pete. No. He gets it done. He's 004. One above 7, take 41. Getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 6 flat, taking on Travis Harvey, who's also on the 6 flat. Travis, he's always good when he comes. He's good in anything he drives. $3,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Travis Harvey. 19 dead 3. Taking 000-5 as Reggie Leaks was 16 dead 6. Wow. That was a great race. Both drivers were 21 total. Wow. Next pair, this is a monster matchup. That's Ernie Humes. He turns at 005 red against Tommy Plott, who's 13. Tommy headed to round number 2. I think he's doubled in round number 2. And that Mustang is a bad man. Second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see back car, Donovan Williams. Second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on the 605, taking on Marty Wright. He's on the 520 in the right. Marty turns at 12 thou red. And the win to Barry Teachy, who's 11 at the hit. Dead 3, 14 total. Barry was ready for him. Marty was red and dead on, red and dead. He's 12 red, dead 9. Would have been a good race if it would have been green. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Tilley. He's on the 629, taking on Harold Bell. He's on the 655 in the right. Harold Bell is 23 red, and the win, and Joe Tilley is 23 green. Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars. Second entry door cars, you should be here. Final call. Final call for door cars. Second entry dragsters, you should be headed to the lanes. Second entry dragsters, get yourself to the lanes. Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars. You should be here. Final call, door cars. Second entry dragsters, get yourself to the lanes. Next pair, we got Jamal Woodring. He's on the 666, the Devil's Advocate. He's taking on Logan Westmoreland. He's on the 547. Call 666 the Devil's numbers. Both drivers are in. Jamal flat out missed it. He's in trouble. Logan is all over him, and he gets it done as he's 12. Take 49 to be 2 above 4. Getting her done. Jamal like go 87. He missed it. Next pair, left lane, we got Adam Kerr. He's actually driving right now because Joe had his entry. He's on the 592. He's taking on right lane's Kendrick Roundtree. He's on the 558. Adam Kerr flat out missed it. Kendrick is all over him, and Kendrick gets it done. As Kendrick is 24, 2 above, take 006, getting her done. Adam, 48 at the hit, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Benny Armour. He's on the 539, taking on right lanes, Chris Smith. He's on the 542. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. 5,000 separates the two. It's nasty. Who's it going to be? It'll be Benny. He's 11. Take 003 to be one above 3. As Chris Smith is 006. Used a little bit too much brake pedal. Puts it 2 above 1. Got behind 003. Handing the win to Benny Allmer. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Braglin. He's on a 533. He's taking on Brandon Williams in the Turbird. It's on a 735. Brandon has a bunch in his pocket to play with and see if he can get it done. And he does as he's 5 dead, 8 laying down, 13 total. Look at the Turbird getting her done. Robert Braglin was 23 at the hit and locked out. Brandon Williams, keep it rolling, my friend. That's my boy. Next pair, left lane, Robert Holden. He's on the 551. He's taking on right lanes, Ron Phipps. He's on the 586. Both drivers are easing in, and they're in. 3,000 separates the two, and it's nasty. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Robert Holden. He's 007, dead 3, laying down 10 total. As Ron Phipps was 10 at the hit, 1 above 2, and got behind 12, handing the win to Robert Holden. Wow, that was a good race. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 551, taking on right lanes, Randy Sassam. He's on the 617. $3,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? Be Kevin Pruitt. He's 14. 2,000 under. Getting the win as Randy Sassam is 11. And 5,000 under, taking 005. Took a little bit too much. Heading to win at Kevin Pruitt. Next pair, left lane, we got Matt Weston. He's on the 562, taking on my homeboy, Dink Holmes. He's on the 594. Both of these guys are really cool. I like both of them. Matt is my boy. Dink is my boy. Matt has 12 in his pocket to play with. And Matt gets her done as he's 5, dead 7, laying down 12 total, taking 13 strike. Dink was 17 at the hit and locked out. Ouch. Next pair, left lane, we got Howard Westbury. He's on the 557. That's Bo. He's taking on right lanes. Lisa Hutchins. He's on the 589. She's on the 589. Lisa looks like USA. The L and the I is so close in her name, it looks like USA. Howard Westbury is in full control. And Howard gets it done as he's 10. Dead 6, laying down 16 total. Lisa was 22 at the hit and locked out. Howard Westbury getting her done. Next pair. Right lane, we got a man that was rolling last night. Chad Duke. Just messed it up at the finish line a little bit. He's on the 597 in the right. He's taking on Leon. He's on the 660 in the left, Leon Robinson. walks away with one as he's 28 at the hit. Chad Duke is 007 red. Leon, 28 dead 0, laying down 28 total. Next pair. Next pair, left lane, we got John Myers. He's on the 554. He's taking on right lanes, JP Brick. He's on the 633. Kyle, you want to call a few laps? No laps for you today. Serious. Business. JP turns a 003 red, and John Myers was ready for him. 007 on the green side. 6 or 6 down. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 6. He's down 6'10". Taking on right lanes, Greg Brown. He's on the 527 in that fast door car. Second entry, Jackson, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, you should be here. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. Greg Brown is in full control. And Greg Brown gets it done as he's 002. Take 002 to be 2 above 8. He laid down 30 total. Jim Ryan was 23 at the hit, 1 above 0. Laying down 33 total. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Blaine Paris. He's on the 602. Taking on right lanes, Alan Walters. He's on the 619. Blaine is in full control as Alan missed it. Blaine, 009, dead 1, taking 28. Allen was 48, 9 thou under, no good. Blaine, 10 total, heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, Gabe Taylor. He's on the 601. He's taking on left lanes, William Roberts. He's on the 586. Last pair, Gabe Taylor, getting her done. 38, take 006. Neither racer was stellar. But Gabe is headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got the playground. Tim Butler. The Butler did it. He's on the 611 in the left. He's taking on right lanes, Ricky Tick Green. He's on the 7 flat. And it's nasty. 5,000 separates the two. Both drivers are 00. Who's it going to be? It'll be the Butler did it. He's 009. 2,000 under. Getting her done as Ricky Tick Green was 004. And taking 35 and put it way under. Last night, winner, runner-up, whatever you want to call him. He won the 10K. He won the 20K. Runner-up in the 20K. He was both yesterday. This is Gage Birch, a bad dude. He's on the 614. As of right now, he hasn't been stopped yet. I got a parts call for the Roundtrees. He needs a stock, small block Chevy motor mount or welder. He needs parts call Travis Harvey needs a stock small block Chevy motor mount or welder. It's a parts call. Roundtrees and Travis Harvey needs a stock small block Chevy motor mount or welder. Once again, a driver is in need. Help out a fellow racer. Travis Harvey needs a stock small block Chevy motor mount or welder. Please help him out. We will appreciate it. First pair of second entry dragster. Left lane, driver not on foul. I think he just rolled through the gates today. He's on the 459. He's taking on right lanes, Tyler Mosley. He's on the 447 in the right. Both drivers are in. It's nasty. 3 down, separates to 2. Both of them are double low, and it'll be driver not on foul. He's 2, dead 6, laying down 8 total. As Tyler Mosley was 005, 3 down, under, taking 005 strike. Wow, that was a nasty race. Tyler Mosley had to take 3 or less. He took 5. He did all he can do. Wow. Next pair. Battle of the Shanes. Battle of the Sugar. Sugar Shane Carr. He's taking on Sugar Shane Maddox. Who's it going to be? Who's the best Shane? Who's the best Sugar? 3,000 separates the 2. Shane Carr has 3 in his pocket but can't get it done as it'll be Shane Maddox. He's 12, 1 above 3. Getting her done. Does anybody have a jump box? We need a jump box. A jump box in the lanes. Thank you. He got it. Shane Maddox taking down Shane Carr. In a great race. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeff Serra. Serra normally makes a run in these races. He's a bad man. You got to stop him early if you don't want him to be around late. Jeff's on the 456. He's taking on right lane. He has a tough opponent in Robbie Hamilton. He's on the 442. All second entry dragsters to the lanes. All second entry dragsters to the lanes. Robbie turns his 17th out red as Jeff Serra 18 and put her 11th out under. Getting her done. Jeff Serra headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Carson King. She's on the 524, taking on right lanes Cody Nelson. She's on the 510. Battle of the 5-second dragsters. Both drivers are in. Carson is in full control. She gets it done. 005, 2 thou under, getting her done. As Cody Nelson was 40, 18 thou under. No good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. He's on the 464. Taking on my buddy, Travis Laster, in that fast dragster. He's on the 414. Both drivers are in. Travis Laster is in full control, but can't get it done as he puts it 3 above 4. Jeremy Wilson is 23, 1 above 0, taking 11, getting her done. Next pair, right lane, we got Brian Boos. He's on 515. He's taking on Colton Aragon. He's on 482. Brian Boos is in full control as Colton just missed it. And Brian Boos, 18, 1 above 0, laying down 28 total, taking 007, getting her done. Colton, 45 at the hit, 9 thou under, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Cameron Manuel. He was rolling last night. Let's see, can he keep it rolling today? He's on the 468 in the left. He's taking on Shannon Justice. Shannon Justice is on the 484 on the right. Cameron is 62 red. You rarely see that from him. And Shannon lets go 30. Getting her done. Next pair, left lane. We got John LaBouche Jr. He's on the 469, taking on right lane Philip Truitt. He's on the 484. All dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. If you lost today, go buy back for that $350. It's Philip Truitt. It's headed to round number 2. John LaBouche Jr. turning 12 thou red. Buy back today for $350. That's a bargain. Get yourself back in this 100K Friday. $350. $350 gets you back in this thing. It's a bargain. Go get yourself back in if you lost to race for that 100K. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Christie. It's on the 481, taking on right lanes, Michael Cross. It's on the 474. That thing has been painted on him. That number should just be painted on the car, 474. Cody Christie, 101 red, as Michael flat out missed it. He got away with one. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael George. He's on the 468. He's taking on right lanes, Durant Cunningham. He's on the 465. Separates the two. Neither driver was stellar, but handing the win to Michael George, who's 27, dead 8, getting her done. Durant Cunningham was 36, take 001 to be 2 thou under. No good. Jeremy McSwain and Dave Oxley. Jeremy, 12, dead 0, laying down 12 total. Taking 000 at the stripe. Dave Hoxie was 16, 3 thou under. There was nothing he can do. Jeremy, 12 total. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane. We got Gary Ingold. He's on a 464. Taking on a legend, Tom Dauber. He's on a 466. Tom's over there in that left lane. Tom Dauber turns to the thou, red, the red to Gary Ingold, who was ready for him. He's 005, dead 4, laying down 9 total. Gary, it's probably going to be a problem today. 9 total. That's a lap. Next pair, left lane, we got Brett Jones. He's on the 481. Taking on right lanes. Driver not on file. He's on 461. Brett was in full control as he's 006, 1 above 2. Driver not on file, let go 61. Locked out. Next pair, we got my buddy, left lane, Billy DeStefano. He's on the 439, taking on Andrew Reeves. He's on the 470 in the right. Both drivers missed it, but Billy is in full control. It'll be Billy. He's 31 above 4, taking 000. As Andrew Reeves was 50 at the hit. 5 thou under, got behind 000, but couldn't do nothing about it. He was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Trent Jones. He's on the 453, taking on right lanes, Randall Langley. He's good when he comes, Randall. He's on the 485. Second round dragsters, all of you should be in the lanes. Donovan Williams, you're the wait and see back car. Donovan Williams, you're the wait and see back car. Randall Langley is in full control. As Trent Jones just flat out missed it. Randall Langley, 14, 1 above 4, taking 31 at the stripe, getting her done. Trent Jones missed it. Next pair, right lane, we got Darren Lotz. He's on the 486. He's taking on Jonathan Swinson. He's on the 471 in the left. Both drivers are in. Darren gets by with 1. He's 22 at the hit. Jonathan Swinson was 25 on the red side. Darren headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Billy Varner. He's on the 468. Taking on left lane's Corey Galletti. He was rolling last night. Lost both entries to Donovan. He says he's paying him back today. He's on the 439. One thou separates the two. Who's it gonna be? Be Corey. He's 18, 5 thou under, getting her done. Billy Varner, 19, take 006 to be 13 thou under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Harrison Crawford. He's on 487, taking on right lanes, Jerry Brewer. Brew, Big Brew. He's on 451 to right. Both over my end. Brew has him doubled up. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. 15, take 001 to put it 2 above 1. Getting her done, that's driving. Next pair, Battle of the Young Guns. It should be a good one. We got Ryan Barnes. He's on the 457 over there in the right, over there in the left. He's taking on Travis Lashley Jr. He's on the 439 in the right. Barnes turns a double 0-2 as Travis Lassiter Jr. gets by with one as he's 31 at the hit, way under. Next pair, this should be a good one. We got Skinny Kenny Underwood's a legend. He's on a 491 in the right. He's taking on Connor Calder. He's on a 486 in the left. This should be a good one. Both drivers are in. Fourth down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Calder. He's 20, one above 0, getting her done. Kenny Underwood was 16. Take 16 to be 3 down under. No good. That's not Corey good. O'Reilly, if you lose, go buy back for $350. Go see the girls. Get back in this 100K. All dragsters. All dragsters. We need you here. No box, re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Separates the two. Neither driver was stellar. It'll be Corey Manuel. He's 49, dead 5, playing down 54 total. No box. No box. Re-entry lanes 7 and 8. No box. Re-entry lanes 7 and 8. Door car. First re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car, first re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. We need you to the lanes. Door car, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, this is Chaz Silence. He's on a 459, taking on right lane, Fred Hagberg. He's on a 488. Hagberg, 3 dead 1, getting her done. That was a heck of a race. As Chad Silence was 001, take 007 to be 5 down under. Hagberg, 003, dead 1, 4 total. Wow. That was a lap. Door car, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry. First entry, door car, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. First entry, door car, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2 for your first entry. Get here. Next pair, Jaden Lawler, he's on the 466 in the left, taking on right lanes. Larry Langley, he's on the 487 in the right. No box. If you bought back, I think it's only one here. Lane 7 and 8. 9 down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jaden Lawler. He's 006, 3 above 2, taking 009, getting her done. Larry Langley was 17 at the hit, 3 above 1. Got behind 009, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Will Holloman, Woollywood. He's on the 451, taking on right lanes Parker Dotson. He's on the 476. No box. If you bought back, I think it was only one of you. Come to lane 7 and 8 to get your buy. Door car, re-entry, first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. All right, go ahead. That was good. Door car re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Down separates the two. It'll be Cal Contreras. He's 15, 1 above 0, taking 004. As Marshall Grooms is 009, 1 above 9, got behind 004. Hand the win to Cal Contreras. And we'll have our bye card. Donovan Williams, he won, and runner-up yesterday, him and Gage Birch. They split and quit. Don't worry, Dragster guys. If you lost, go get in that buyback round. It's only $350. Get in there. Get yourself back in this race. It's only $350. Get yourself back in this race. It's for $100K today. This is $100K Friday. Get yourself back in this race for $350. I believe in you. I think you can do it. If you lost, go get back in. Give yourself a chance. It's worth a try. Door cards, first entry, re-entry, you should be here. Door cards, first entry, re-entry, you should be here. We need you to the lanes. Door card, door card, door cards. We need you here.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
I have a parts call for Travis Harvey. Stock, small black block Chevy motor mount or welder. He needs a stock, small block Chevy motor mount or welder. Travis Harvey. If you have that, go see Travis Harvey. We need drivers to their car. Drivers to your cars. We're about to pull you. Lanes 1 and 2, we're about to be pulled. Who's ever sitting in the front of the lane, you left your car. Get to your car. You're about to be pulled. Get to your car. Back. It's only $350 today. Go buy yourself back. I believe in you. You should believe in yourself. It's for $100K. Go get back in this race.
I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, nothing can break me.
I got another parts call for Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams is in need. Parts call. Donovan Williams needs a dragster fuel cell. Donovan Williams, if you can help out a fellow racer, Donovan Williams needs a dragster fuel cell. If anyone has a dragster fuel cell for Donovan Williams, go see him. Once again, I have a couple parts calls. One of them for Travis Harvey. He needs a stock small block Chevy motor mount or welder. Donovan Williams, he needs a dragster fuel cell. Dragster fuel cell. for Donovan and for Travis Harvey. Travis needs a stock small block Chevy motor mount or welder. Help out a fellow racer. We only have one no-box re-entry. That's David Butler. He's down to 708. He's taking a little single. Bump it in, David. Let's roll, baby. David turns it 005 red. But he's headed to round number 2. He's a smart man. I would have bought back myself. First pair of re-entry round, first entry door cards. We got the Rabbit, Kevin Brennan. He's on the 515, taking on William Roberts. He's on the 589 on the right. Both drivers are in and set. William Roberts flat out missed it. You don't do that to the Rabbit. You don't do that to the Rabbit. Rabbit is 008, 3 above 1, taking 48, getting her done. Next pair, right lane, we got a bad man in Troy Williams Jr. He's $1 million man. He's on the 566. He's taking on left lane's Joe Nelson. He's on the 552. Let's see who's going to get one of those entries back in. It's looking like Troy. He's in full control. Troy gets her done. He's 11 dead, 112 total. He took 003 at the strike. and puts it 12 total. Wow. Joe Nelson was 26 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Talton. He's on the 566, taking on right lane's Dallas Cherry. Dallas Cherry is on the 588. Dallas flat out missed it. It'll be Mark Talton, he's 10, 5 above 9, 7 above 9, my bad. Taking 20, getting her done. Dallas Cherry is 91 at the hit. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Ken Clark. He's on the 632, taking on that fast door car. Deion Brooks, he's on the 494. Hopefully he pull it through in this box. He's been 1 red, he's been 2 red. Let's see what he's gonna do now. And this time he probably added too much because he flat out missed it. He did it at the wrong time because Ken Clark was 003, 2 above 8, taking 25, getting her done. Deion Brooks, 54 at the hit. Ouch. Next pair, right lane, we got Bud Humphreys. He's on the 651, taking on Cody Harrison. He's on the 611. Both drivers are in and set. 14,000 separates the two. Bud Humphreys is in control, and Bud Humphreys gets her done. He's 37, 1 above 6, taking 15, getting her done. Kevin Parks, Lucas Bell, 13,000 separates the two. Lucas is in full control. It'll be Lucas. He's 006, 4 above 5, taking 003. Kevin Parks was 19, put a 3 above 6, got behind 003. No good. Had to win to Lucas Bell. Next pair, left lane. We got driver not on foul, but I think that's Beecher Jr. He's taking on Leon Robertson. Leon is on the 662. Beecher is on the 624 over there on the left. Leon! See if Leon can get this entry back in. Leon lets go 29 at the hit, and he's 9 behind. It'll be John Beecher Jr. He's 20. Dead 8, laying down 28 total, locking Leon out, who let go 29 at the hit. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Edwards. He's on the 608. He's taking on a bad man and Gary, 2-time million winner, Williams. He's on the 540. Seventh down separates the two. It'll be Jonathan Edwards. He's 12. 11th down under. Sneaking by as Gary Williams was 19 and 22 down under, taking 004. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendra Leach. She's on the 597, taking on right lane, Jamie Freeman. Kendra is in control. She has 15 in her pocket, and she gets it done, and she's 3, dead, 1, laying down 4 total. She wanted to be back in this 100K, and she did that by laying down 4 total. Jamie Freeman was 18 at the hit and was just alone for the ride. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on the 605, taking on right lanes, Barry Woods. Battle of the Berries. Barry Woods is on the 517. I bet Barry wins this round. Who's the better Barry? It's looking like Barry Teachy. He hasn't doubled up. Can't get it done as it's Barry Woods. He's 53, 2 above 9. Getting her done. Barry Teachy, 25, takes 61 to be 4th out under. Ouch. Next pair, right lane, we got Chris Barlow. He's on the 631, taking on the top bubber, bottom bubber. He's everything. Ernie Humes. He's on the 612 over there on the left. Seventh out separates the two. And it'll be Chris Barlow. He's 009, 3th out under, getting that 002. As Ernie Humes is 16, 6th out under. No good. Ernie has dropped the entry. Dragster, first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Sean Carpenter is headed to the next round. This is 14 green, and John Myers is 43 on the red side. Dragster's first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster's first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. Re-entry, first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Travis Lashley. He's on the 575 in that Mustang. He's taking on the fast door car and Perry Reynolds. He's on the 517 in the right. Perry Reynolds, 29 green, headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Stephen Peeler. He's on the 635, taking on right lanes. Chris Smith, he's on the 544. Stephen has 11 in his pocket to play with. And gets it done as he's 12, 1 above 0, take 009. Chris Smith, 23, dead 9, no good. Next pair. Good friends. I don't know if they're best friends. I think they are, but John Corbin, he's on the 583. He's taking on Kevin Pollard. He's on the 575. I think they came together. How did this happen? Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, first entry, re-entry. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, first entry, re-entry. John Corbin turns it 2,000 red in the red to Kevin Pollard, who's 21 at the hit. Way under. Kevin Pollard headed to round 2. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. First entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, Randy Ring. He's on the 605. Taking on right lanes, John Goodman. He's on the 549. Randy is 000 and gets it done. These trips, one above 9, laying down 19 total. Locking out John Goodman, who let go 31. Next pair, left lane, we got James Barnes. He's on the 594, taking on Alan Britt. He's on the 640. Fourth down separates the two. I'm up here with Doug Down, my man Daryl. It'll be Alan Britt. He's 12 dead, 7 laying down 19 total. It was a good race as James Barnes is 16 dead, 521 total and 2 thou behind. Wow. That was a lot. Next pair, left lane, we got Lee DeSist. He's on the 643. He's taking on right lanes Thomas Bell. He's on the 582. Fourth down separates the two in this nasty. Let me lead the sissies 10. Fourth down under, getting her done. As Thomas Bell is 006 and 17 down under, no good. Next pair, left lane, Tyler Ruff. He's on the 638. He's taking on Lisa Hutchins. He's on the 590. I told you once before, Lisa looked a lot like USA. The L in that eye is really close. Lisa's on the 590 over there in the right. Taylor Ruff is on the 638 in the left. A pair of 007s at the hit is nasty. It'll be Tyler Ruff. He's 007 dead 1, 8 total. As Lisa Hutchins is 007 dead 7, 14 total, 5 thou behind. 14 is a great lap, any other lap, but it didn't work this time. It's Taylor Ruff is 8 total. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Alan Walters. He's on the 618, taking on right lanes Ron Phipps. He's on the 587. Ron Phipps is in full control. Be Ron Phipps, 14 dead, 317 total. As Alan Walter was 29 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Dukes. He's on the 595. He's taking on right lanes Chris Crawford. Both, this should be a good one. Both drivers are pretty good. This should be really good here. 3,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Chad Duke. He's 12, dead 3, laying down 15 total as Chris Crawford was 15 at the hit. 2 above 2. He bailed and just let Chad Duke have it, and Chad Duke laid down 15 total. Getting her done. Next pair, left lane, Adam Curry's on the 593. Adam. He's taking on right lane Logan Westmoreland. He's on the 548. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. First entry, re-entry. Get you in the lanes, please. Next pair. Well, same pair. Adam missed it a little bit. He's 20 behind at the hit. It'll be Logan. Logan Westmoreland is 11. 1 above 1. Getting her done. Adam Kerr was 31. And a hun under. Taking 001. He tried. There was nothing he can do. Logan headed to round number 2. Next pair. We got my buddy. I'm rooting for him on this pass. I want him back in this race. That's Dink Holmes. He's on the 595 over there on the left. He's taking on right lane's Gabe Taylor. He's on the 602 on the right. Dink was ready. He's 006 on the green side as Gabe Taylor is 006 on the red side. Dink 6, dead 3, laying down 9 total. He wanted back in as much as I wanted him back in. Dink is headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got JP Britt. He's on the 633, taking on Randy Sessom. He's on the 616 on the right. This is our last pair of first entry, re-entry door cards. We're going right into dragsters. Drivers are in and set. 8,000 separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Randy Sessom. He's 14, 1 above 5. Got behind a little bit as JP Britt was 22. Take 008 to be a foul under. Heading the win to Randy Sessom. Next pair, left lane. As we roll right into dragsters, we got Cody Nelson in the left. He's on the 509, taking on Robbie Hamilton. It's on the 493. One guy let go 29, and he's 29 behind. As it'll be Cody Nelson. He's tripped 0, 1 above 2, laying down 12 total, taking 14 at the stripe, getting her done. Robbie Hamilton let go 29 and was locked out. Next pair, right lane Dave Hoxie. He's on the 457, taking on James Fay. He's on the 467. 1,000 separates the 2 in this nasty. Both drivers are 00. Who's it going to be? It'll be Dave Hoxie. He's 006, dead 6, 12 total, taking 13. As James Fay was 005, puts her 2 above 0. He bailed on him. And Dave Hoxie was like, I'm going 12 total. See ya. Next pair. This should be a good one. We got the legend over there in the left, Tom Dauber. He's on the 467, taking on right lane's Tyler Mosley. He's on the 446. This should be good. Tyler Mosley is headed to round number 2 as his 11 green. One above 4. Tom Dauber was 004 on the red side. Next pair. Left lane, we got Larry Cox. He's on the 473, taking on Dale Taylor on 457 in the right. Larry Cox turns at 003 red, heading to win to Dale Taylor, who let go 42. Next pair, we got a legend in Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on the 490 over there in the right. He's taking on left lane's Chaz Silence. He's on the 458. Two down separates the two. It'll be Chaz Silence. He's 18 dead 1. It was nasty. 19's a pair. Chaz Silence took 0002. 18 dead, 119 total, as Kenny Underwood was 16 dead, 319 total. Wow. Next pair, left lane, Michael George. He's on the 468, taking on driver not on foul. He's on the 462. George turns at 12 down red. The driver not on foul, 17 dead, 0, 17 total. Next pair, we got Travis Lashley Jr. He's on the 413 in the right, taking on Tanya Pruitt. She's on the 459 in the left. It's nasty, 1 down, separation 2. It'll be Travis Lashley's 003, 4th down, under. In the done, and Tanya Pruitt is 004. 12th down, under. No good. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Door car, second entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, I'm having a little snack. Some nice sun chips. Pretty delicious, I'm starving right now. Door car, second entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Cody Christie turns to the down red after winning the entry lane. 7 dead, 9. 16 total. He was ready anyway. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. He's on a 466, taking on Randall Langley. He's on a 486. Randall Langley was a little tardy. Jeremy has him doubled up, and it'll be Jeremy. 16 dead, 1 laying down, 17 total. Dinner done. Next pair, left lane. This should be a good one. Left lane, Ken Batchelor. He's on a 466, taking on right lane's Jeff Sarah, one of the baddest guys in this sport. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Both drivers are in. 4th down separates the 2. That'll be Jeff. He's 20 dead, 3 laying down, 23 total. Ken Baxter was 16. 2 down under, no good. Jeff Sarah. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, this should be a good one. We got Paul Warwick on 484 over there on the right. He's taking on Ryan Barnes. He's on the 457 in the left. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Door car, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Both drivers are in. Paul Warwick is in full control as Ryan Barnes just flat out missed it, but gets it done, laying down 70 total. 69 dead, 1 got it done. Paul Warwick, 004, takes 68 to be 2 down under. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got Will Holloman. He's on 451, taking on Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488. This should be a good one. Second entry, re-entry door car, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry, re-entry door car lanes 1 and 2. Red turns to 20 red. In the win, the Will Holiday, who got by with 1. He was 28 at the hit, dead 3, 31 total. Next pair left lane, we got Jaden Lawler. It's on the 466. He's taking on Marshall Grooms, the Plastic Man. It's on the 484. Marshall Grooms is in full control, and Marshall Grooms gets it done as he's 006, 1 above 3. Getting behind a little bit is Jaden Lawler, is 23 at the hit, take 005 to be under a hun. Marshall Grooms headed to round number 2, the Plastic Man. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan DeApril. He's on a 460. He's taking on right lane's Jake Woodring. It's on the 471. To 008 red handle in with to Jake Woodring, who's 003, 3 thou under. Jake Woodring headed to round number 2. Next pair, we got Larry Langley. He's in the right lane. He's on the 490, taking on a Bad Woman and Lauren Freer. He's on the 471 in the left. Final call, door car re-entry, second entry. Final call, door car re-entry, second entry. Missed it. And the win of Lauren Freer, she's 26, way above getting her done, taking 31 at the strike. Final call, door car, second entry, re-entry. Final call, door car, second entry, re-entry. Rob Leipziger is in full control. John LaBouche Jr. missed it. Rob Leipziger, 009, 1 above 3, taking 006 strike, getting her done. Rob heads to round number 2. Next pair. Next pair, left lane, we got Joy Harrison. He's on the 472, taking our right lanes. Cody Strickland on the 464. Final call, door car re-entry, second entry. Final call, door car re-entry, second entry. $15's a pair. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Joy Harrison. He's 15, dead 9, laying down 24 total. Cody Strickland, 15, 8 down under, taking 16, no good. Next pair, left lane. We have driver not on file. He's taking on Cal Cotrera, who's in the right lane on the 462, left lane's on the 486. Cotrera is in full control. He has 18 in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done. 009 to above 6, getting her done. We're rolling right into second entry door card. If you're not here for the door car re-entry, you're going to miss it. I called you a million times. You need to be here. If you're not here, you're going to miss it. Dragster second entry, re-entry lanes 5 and 6. Dragster second entry, re-entry lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters. Second entry, re-entry lanes 5 and 6. First pair door card, James Barnes, he's on the 594. He's taking on Chris Smith, he's on the 544. James Barnes is in full control. And he gets it done as he's 5 dead, 1, laying down 6 total. 6 total will win you a lot of races. Chris Smith was 20 at the hit, didn't have a chance. Next pair, right lane, we got Chad Dookies on the 595, taking on left lane's Mark Dalton. He's on the 566. Mark Dalton turns it 003 red, but Chad Duke was ready for him as he was 004 green. Control. William Roberts gets it done. He's 11, 4 above 0, take 19 to be on the winning side. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamal Woodrick. He's on the 666. He's taking on Harold Bell. He's on the 655. Harold Bell is in full control. Be Harold Bell. He's 008, 2 above 9, taking 003 as Jamal Woodrick was 33, dead 7, 40 total, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendra Leach. She's on the 597. She's taking on my homeboy, Dink Holmes. She's on the 596. Door cards, if you're not here, you're late. Dragster second entry, re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Dragster second entry, re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Dink Holmes, 10. Headed to round number 2 as Kendra Leach was 13 on the red side. Next pair, left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 6 flat. He's taking on Dion Brooks. He's on the 494 in that fast door car. $5,000 separates the two. Neither driver is stellar. Who's it going to be? It'll be Reggie Leach. He's 38, 1 above 6, taking 11 at the stripe. Deion Brooks was 43. Got behind 11 as he's 2 above 2. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got John Beecher Jr. He's on the 624, taking on right lane's Chris Crawford. He's on the 531. Second entry, re-entry dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Second entry, re-entry dragsters. Get to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. It's only about 4 or 5 pair of you. Second entry, re-entry dragsters. 3,000 separates the two. John Beecher Jr. gets her done as he's 22, dead 4, laying down 26 total. Chris Crawford, 19, take 009 to be 3,000 under. If you're a dragster driver and you lost your neck brace, we got it on the starting line. If you're a dragster driver and you lost your neck brace, we got it by the starting line. As we roll right into dragsters. And it's nasty. This should be a good pair. We got Cameron Manuel. He's on a 467 big cam. He's taking on Tyler Mosley. He's on a 447. This should be good. Final call, dragster re-entry. If you're not here, you're going to miss it. Final call, dragster re-entry. If you're not here, you're late and you're going to miss it. First pair of dragsters bumping in. This should be a good one. Tyler Mosley has 7 in his pocket to play with. Who's it going to be? It'll be Tyler Mosley. Laying down 18 total, taking 15 at the strike. Karen was 22. Puts her 1 above 2. Got behind 15. Oh, good.
Connor Calder in the left-hand side, out a 486. Who we got over there on the right-hand side?
We got Tom Dauber in the right lane out of 466.
What's Tom Dauber's nickname? Tree is fired. Connor is 0006. Tom is 10. Winlight, give it to Connor. 0006. 1 above 4. Put it on 14 total.
Tom Dauber is 10, dead 9, 19 total.
Cody Nelson on the left-hand side, out a 510. David Hoaxie on the right-hand side, out a 456.
Low 6 for Dave, but gives it back 002. Left lane, is 11, dead 3, taking tooth out at the stripe. Right lane. Dave Hoaxie was 006, 1 above 0, no good.
We got Colton Agron in the left-hand side out A481. And who we got over there in the right-hand side, Landon?
We got Sugar Shane Carr.
What's he driving?
The kick booty ride.
Oh, Colton turns it 001 red. Shane is perfect. And 139 under.
Trent Jones in the left lane down to 453. Right lane. Chaz Silence down to 458. Right lane, Chaz is 38. Left lane, Trent is 23, getting a W.
It's Chaz, not Chad.
I said Chaz, Dylan. Travis Laster in the left lane down to 413.
Parker Dotson in the right-hand side out A477. What car's faster here? I think one of the dragsters is faster.
Definitely Travis with that Pro Charger hanging outside. Big loud burnout for Travis.
Travis shakes the tires and lets out of it because he got over towards the center line. Parker going to get the win there, 009, and lets out of it. Travis, 7, and no good past the 60.
Underwood in the left lane, down to 490 on his bye run. puts it 4 thou under, as that will end re-entry round, as we will head into second round of door cars.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
She'll skip disease. Hey,
No box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take no box, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. And first entry door car, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door car, lanes 3 and 4. And no box, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. No box. The lane change. You guys are going to go to lanes 5 and 6. So no box, you're going to go to 5 and 6. First entry door cars. You're going to lanes 1 and 2. So no box, 5 and 6. First entry door cars, 1 and 2. No box, lanes 5 and 6. First entry, door car, lanes 1 and 2. No box, 5 and 6. First entry, door car, lanes 1 and 2.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Don't think I'm in control. Wasted away in a Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building and nesting your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh no.
All right, round number 2 coming your way. Round 2 coming your way. Remember, racers and spectators, please clear the lanes of all golf carts as we are trying to get cars in. David Butler in full control over Brandon Williams, and Winlight's going to go to Butler. 11, 5 above. Moving on to round number 3 as Williams is 57. Take 9 to be a thou under. And Race King on a no box spot on a 778. First entry door car. You guys are in the lanes. First entry door car, round number 2, you are in the lanes. Thomas Bell, you are the wait and see by car. And Race King on a buy run. 31 and 2 thou under. Once again, guys, Thomas Bell is the way in see by car for door car round number 2. He'll make his way up here. First pair of door cars is Kevin Crawford and Perry Reynolds, 598 to a 520. Mitch, how are we feeling about our cars this weekend? Feeling pretty solid. Feeling like you can take home 200 Ks. There you go. Perry Reynolds is going to pick up the win. 20, take 18 to be 1 above 3. 33 total for Reynolds. Crawford, 21. 3 above 1's not going to do it. Reynolds moving on to round number 3. Up now, Joe Foley and Dallas Cherry. Foley, 592. Cherry on a 590. Cherry's got a thou over Foley. And Winlight's going to stay to Dallas Cherry. Foley, 21, take 12 to be 21 thou under. Foley had to give up the stripe to see the finish line as Dallas Cherry's 20 up front and 7 thou under. Chris Dixon and John Corbin. Dixon, 651. Corbin on a 583. Dixon rolled down to 4 cars last night. Corbin racing for the first time all weekend today. Dixon is late. Corbin's all over him. And a win light should go to Corbin. It does. 3, take 15 to be 1 above 2. 15 total for Corbin. Locks out Chris Dixon at 42 up front and 12 thou under. Up now, Kevin Brennan, KB 515, and William Roberts 607. And Brandon's in full control. 32 in the pocket. It's always going to be Kevin Brandon there. 10 and 7 overs above. Roberts tried to make something of it. Just wasn't going to happen. 42 takes 69 to be 27th thou under. Kevin Brandon just let him go. Eric Thomas and Chris Barlow. Thomas on a 5.75. And Barlow 6.31. Barlow way behind. Thomas don't mess these up. And Eric Thomas gets the job done. 23 takes 70 to still be 5 above. Chris Barlow 160 and 13th thou under. Jerry Fair is going to pick up the win light, 14 and 4 above. Ken Clark, 44. Had a chance, took 20 at the stripe to be 5 thou under. 15 or less for Clark, and he might have seen it. Cody Harrison and Scott Hill. 615 to a 686. Cody Harrison in control. And Willight's going to go to his way in favor of a double breakout win. Scott Hill 73, 26 thou under. Cody Harrison, 29, take 19 to be a thou under. Wow, Kevin Pollard gets away with one. Not something you see from Kevin Pollard. Joe Tilley, 22 red. He's going to hate that one because Kevin Pollard is late. Not something you see from Kevin Pollard. But he's going to get away with it and move on to round number 3. Randy Carmichael and Lucas Bell, 612 to a 622. And Carmichael in control. 9 to a 43. Win line's going to go Carmichael. 9 dead 5. 14 total for Randy Carmichael. Took 13 thou at the stripe with him. Lucas Bell is locked out. 43 and 14 thou under. Mark Tarleton and Troy Williams Jr. Tarleton 568. Williams 566. And Troy's got a lot. 42 in the back door, and win lights always going to be Troy when he's got 42. 10, 2 above 7, moves him on. Tarleton 52 and 18 thou under. No shot. Larry Murray and Stephen Peeler. 580 to a 635. And Peeler's going to move on. Murray is perfect red. Peeler 22 and 2 above 3. Nate makes a nice free pass to go on around number 3. John Beecher and Barry Woods, 624 to a 519. Woods in trouble. There's 52 between them, and Woods is 52. Win light, John Beecher. Laid no slack. Perfect dead 2 total. Took 50 at the stripe. He didn't need the lift. Barry Woods is 52 dead 1. John Beecher moving on. Blaine Parrish and Michaela Laster. 601 to a 575. Laster's got 10 down. Winlight, Michaela Laster, 10 dead 4, locks out Blaine Parrish, who's 20 up front and dead 4 as well. Blaine Parrish is 24 total, is not going to do well against Michaela Laster's 14 total. Robert Houghton in lead assist. Houghton 551, assist 643. Remember guys, to check your dial-ins, they will be in the burnout box on the smaller boards under the black tent. You'll get a good view of them as you roll into the water box. Make sure you look up at those, because once she clears them up and you've done your burnout, you've taken your dial. Not having scoreboards here this weekend, you just have to do your best you can to take a look at that dial in the water box. I do. Going after Houghton is 12th dial red. Lee is 1 up front and 47th dial under. Attention to pitch. We need Mitch Clary to registration, please. Mitch Clary, we need you to registration. Mitch, we need you to registration, please. Howard Westbury, left side, 558. He's got 2 down advantage on this one over the right side. Shows not on foul. Right side's going to get the win, 20 Dead 3, 23 total, falls on the right side of a perfect margin. Westbury 18, dead 5. Barry Teachy and Randy Ring. 604 to a 606. $5 advantage to Randy Ring. What Willock's going to fall over to Barry Teachy, 31 dead 4. 35 total for Teachy. Ring takes 11 at the stripe to be 3 thou under. Was 26 up front. Had to grab a little brake pedal to turn on the wind light to move on, but could not do it, so Teachy will move on to round 3. Windlight Pete DeNovo, 18, takes 6 to be dead on 2, 20 total. Joe Nelson, 10, 1 above 7, not going to happen. DeNovo move on. It's a good one between Pruitt and Humphreys, 2 thou advantage. And it's going to be a win like Kevin Pruitt. 7 total, 6 dead 1 for Pruitt. Humphreys 4, take 9 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 2 or less to see the win light. But it's going to be Kevin Pruitt moving on to round number 3. Robert Braylon and Ron Phipps, 535 to a 587. Braylon turns a 19th thou red. Ron Phipps will move on, 9 and 13 thou under. Up now, Bristol Maddox and Harold Bell, 611 to a 656. Remember, racers, we have brought back the jackpot drawing for this weekend. The jackpot drawing is in effect this weekend. $100 per ticket. You can buy 2 of them if you are doubled, but you must be completely out of the race. The drawing will happen after 3rd round. So jackpot tickets are in effect. As Harold Bell turns it 2 thou red. Maddox 36 and 22 thou under. Once again, the jackpot drawing is in effect this weekend. $100 per ticket. You can buy 2 of them. So a ticket per entry, but both entries must be completely out of the race. And it'll go through the same jackpot procedure that we've done in the past few years. The drawing will happen after 3rd round. And the Lucky 8 winners will do a runoff race at the end of 4th round. Paul Mosley, and I'm pretty sure that's Chris Smith. Whoever it is in the Roundtree car was 12 up front, take 15 to be 11th thou under. Following the wrong side of a double breakout loss is Paul Mosley's 18 and a thou under. Motor is good. Benny Ulmer, Randy Sessoms, 540 to a 615. 3 thou advantage going to Benny Ulmer. But a win light's going to Randy Sessoms. 14 dead 9, 23 total for Randy. Ulmer 11 up front, take 27 to be 15 thou under. Bad man Gage Birch on a 611. Taking on Kenrick Roundtree on a 558. Gage Birch won his 2 first rounds, right? Had a bye on one of them. So he's still unbeaten, other than 2 losses to himself. Oh, and Gage Birch is going to stay that way. He's got 33, and he does usually mess these up, and he won't. Kendrick Roundtree, 38, 3 above 4. Gotta be better to beat Gage Birch. Gage is 5 up front and 3 above 7. That's Sean Crawford. There it is. Wes Weaver and Sean Carpenter, 546 to a 569. Fourteenth hour advantage of Wes Weaver. Win line's going to Wes Weaver to take 13, be 1 above 2, 14 total. Sean Carpenter 16 up front and locked out. Rob Leitziger and Alan Britt, 547 to a 641. Sounds good. Leitziger, late. Rob Leitziger, oh my, Alan Britt, 36 dead 0. Take 500. Rob Leitziger is nearly 500 total and almost got away with it. Alan Britt decided he wasn't going to lift. And it just barely worked out by 0001. That would have hurt if Britt fell on a breakout side. Goodness. No. And my man Dink Holmes has got to run. One of my other guys, Ernie Humes. Dink's been struggling to pull in the line. Bad dudes after bad dudes is what Dinks Holmes had to run all weekend long. 612 to a 596. But to win 100K, it's going to have to take the run through a bunch of bad dudes to get it done, right, Josh? That's all it's going to be. With a man like Gage Birch as high as he is, Dink got Ernie doubled up, and the win line's going to fall to Dink Holmes. 11 total, 9 dead 2 gets the win for Dink Holmes. Ernie Humes lays down a good lap at 18 and 1 above 4. But Dink Holmes is ready for him. First entry dragsters to the lanes. What lanes? First entry dragsters lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Jonathan DeApril. It'll be wait and see by car for dragsters round 2. But we need first entry dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Matt Weston and Tyler Ruff. Weston all on him, 11th out in the pocket. Weston crushed it. And Weston drove that finish line. We can hear him all the way up here. 2 dead 6. 8 total from Matt Weston's going to lock out Tyler Ruff. Ruff 13 up front and 1 above 9's a good lap, but Weston laid it down. 8 total. Left side out on 5 on a 6.11. And Brian Butler on a 6.16. Problems with the roadster in the left side. But he's going to get it done, man. It just seems like that roadster's having problems when it leaves, but it just doesn't. Whitlock's going to go to the roadster on the left side. 17 takes 17 to be 2 above. Butler 8 up front and 5 above. Give it back to the roadster. First entry dragsters lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Jonathan DeApril way and see by car. Nasty one between Nunez and Brown, 3 to a 5. Went like Greg Brown, 8 total. 3 dead 5 gets the win. Nunez 5 up front, 2 above 7. Gave 24 over to Greg Brown, but he was laying it down to the wood to be 8 total. Tim Butler and Gabe Taylor, 6'11" to a 6'02". Taylor's going to get the win, 14 dead 3, 17 total. Butler, 13 dead 8. Good lap from Tim Butler, but Gabe Taylor was ready for him. Taylor moving on to round number 3. Kendra Leach and Chad Duke, 597 to a 595. Duke's got 10 down. Win like Chad Duke, 19 dead 3. Gets the win, 22 total. Litch, 29, and 18th hour wonder was locked out. That was Marty Wright picking up the win light. 23 and 7th thou under. Reggie Litch was 5 thou red. Up now, Dave Triplett and Tommy Plott, 588 to a 533. Triplett all over Plott, 24 to a 43, but Plott's going to get the right side of a double breakout. Plott 43, 23 thou under for Tommy Plott. Dave Triplett was 24, and 24 thou under, took 19. Jonathan Edwards and Richard Alford, 607 to a 602. Ninth hour advantage to Edwards. Win light, Jonathan Edwards, 8, 1 above, 18 total. Richard Alford, 17 up front, cuts Jonathan loose. Hoping for a breakout, but did not happen. John Myers is a perfect red. Cody Strickland will move on. 9 and 13 thou under. Myers perfect red. 1 above 1. Would have been a good lap if it fell green. Jim Ryan and J.P. Britt, 610 to a 631. J.P. 24 to work with. Win light, Britt 4, 1 above 4. 18 total is going to get the win and lock out Jim Ryan. 28 up front, 11th thou under for Ryan. Leon Robertson, left side, 661. And Paul Warwick, right side, 635. 1 thou between them. Both of them dirty 30. And win light's going to go to Paul Warwick. 33, dead 5. 38 total for Warwick's moving on as Leon, 34. Take 13 to be 9 thou under. Up now, Tim Perdue and James Barnes. 657 to a 594. Purdue is perfect red. 007 red for Purdue. Barnes was ready up front at 1 and 28 thou under. Joe Foley and Will Dotson, 483 to a 488. Foley back in the dragster this time. Joe Bob Foley. Got Adam Keir being the crew chief for him. It's about as good Adam. That's all Adam's good for, pretty much, just crew chiefing. That's why Joe drives the truck most of the time. Foley and Dotson, it's nasty. 3 to a 5, win light. Will Dotson, 3, take 3 to be one above 3. 16 total for Dotson. Foley is 20 total. No good. Another lap Joe Foley laid down but fell on the wrong side of. Connor Calder and Jay Pulliam, 486 to a 505, and it's another nasty one. 4 to a 2 win light. Jay Pulliam, or Pulliam, however you say it. 2 dead 5, 7 total. Calder 4 up front, takes 7 to be 4th thou under. Cody Nelson and Hayden Lampert. Nelson 509. Lampert 484. One thou advantage. Nelson with it. Win light Nelson, 13 dead 2. 15 total for Cody Nelson. Lampert had to drop it dead on 1, but goes 1 above 2. Not going to work. 26 total for Lampert. Sugar Shane Carr left side 451. And Jamie Freeman 521. Freeman in trouble. Win light Shane Carr, 8 dead 3, 11 total. Jamie Freeman 45, locked out. Gets a nice day to run. 7th thou under to follow. Jimmy Wilson and Brian Boos, 466 to a 515. A thou advantage to Wilson. Win light's going to go to Boos, 19 total, 15 dead 4. Boos is moving on to round number 3. Wilson 14, take 23, be 18th thou under. I don't want that one. Dead even twos a pair between Argonne and Goodman, and win light's going to go to John Goodman. Goodman told me, he said he can't get it done in the dragster. Well, you're 5 total, buddy. That's going to be good enough. Just stay right there. Goodman moving on. Colton Argonne 2, take 4 to be 2 thou under. 2 take 4, and it's a loss. The dragsters have come to party in round 2. All right, so while we're quiet, remember, guys, the jackpot is in effect this weekend. Jackpot is in effect. $100 per ticket. You must be completely out of the race. If both your entries are out of the race, you can buy 2 tickets, but only one of them can win anything. So jackpot drawing is in effect. It will be drawn after round 3, and the 8 lucky winners will do a runoff after round 4. Correct. So if you're completely out of the race, jackpot drawing in effect. You can buy tickets now. Jim McSwain in Maryland last to a 450 to a 433. Last to a 24. Winlight last to a 26 total. 1 to above 5 gets the win. McSwain 25 takes 17 to be 16 thou under. Had to turn that into a 1 margin. Michael George left side, 468. And the other Sugar Shane Maddox, 445. You know, Josh was calling Maddox Sugar Shane up here this weekend when Shane Carr wasn't here. Carr hit him up and said, "No, I'm the real Sugar Shane." Josh told him, said, "You need to be here then." So Shane does what he does and showed up. Found himself a ride and showed up. 10th thou advantage to Maddox. And Winlight's going to go to Maddox, 20 total. 4, 1 above 6. Took 11th thou with him at the stripe. Michael George is 14 and 1 above 7. Michael George runs into another stellar lap. That puts him out. Kyle Cotrera and Tyler Mosley, 461 to a 447. Reigning SFG winner, Tyler Mosley. Put it in the circle for $50K last time we were here. Has the ability to do it again. And he's got Kyle Cotrera to his left, who has the ability to win every race. Cotrera with the advantage by 9 thou. But win light's going to Tyler Mosley on a double breakout win. Cotrera 6, take 9 to be a thou under. Mosley 15 and a thou under. Both drivers were hitting it from 400 feet out. Goodness. Here about 400 feet out, he's ripping. Oh, yeah. Here comes another good one. It's Big Cam, Cameron Manuel. Rolled to 4 cars last night before he flinched on the hit and missed it. He's on a 468. Taking on the always killer, Darren Lotz, on a 486. As said, nasty here, 2 to a 6. Win light, Darren Lotz, 2 dead 5. Gets the win, 7 total. Manuel, 6 take 2. Should usually turn on a win light, but he's a thou under. Darren Lotz moving on. Jaden Lawler and Donovan Williams, 467 to a 477. J. Law ain't nothing to mess around with, but Donovan has found a groove. Got into the split in quit final round with Gage Birch for $20K. That's all our Drax matchups are, killer matchups. And I think my worst hit's been 40. I think he flickered it. Neither guy wants to go in. Lawler flickered it to start the activation process. But we're going to be here for a while, because we all know Donovan does not go in second. Oh, sorry, first. He'll go second all the time. It got to both of them because Donovan's late. Win light's going to go Jaden Lawler, 26. Take 33 to be dead 9. Donovan, 43, 2 above 4. When you get to playing on a tree like that, things like that happen. When Lawler... Buddy Dial and Travis Lasher Jr., 476 to a 415. Travis Lasher, fastest dragster on a property, which is usually the case. Lasher, 12th out behind. but the wind light's going to shine. 17 and 2 thou under for Laster. Buddy Dial 5, take 21 to be 11 thou under. Dial had to grab the brake pedal, but Laster going 4.15s pushed him out. Could you imagine if Laster had to run a 710 door car just at a local bracket race? You can't see that. Yeah, they both have to. Yeah, you couldn't see that. Hell, I go 770s and I'm dialing on it some 5s. Well, yeah, you can't see it go. Crawford and Ferguson, 485 to a 462. And Crawford is 3 thou red. Ferguson 15 dead, 3, 18 total. Was ready for Crawford. 3 red and 16 thou under. First entry dragsters for round number 2. You guys should be in the lanes. First entry dragsters for round number 2. You should be in the lanes. That's what it says. Left-hand side, we got Bam Bam on a 468. And Philip Truitt on a 485. One to a 10, Truitt with the advantage, but it's going to go to Bam Bam. Truitt, 1, take 14 to be 10 thou under. Bam Bam, 10 up front and 5 thou under, got the way of a double breakout win. This one could be a good one, both drivers. Late round potentials, it's Will Holloman and Robbie Hamilton. 452 to a 494. $23 to a 4, Holloman with control. Winlight Holloman. Holloman cuts Hamilton loose to give him 79 to put him 25 thou under. Holloman 4 up front and 7 above. At this time, he's 5 up front. Take 26 to be 1 above 4. 19 total for Leipziger. Purse 36 dead 9. Shannon Woodring and Randall Langley, 477 to a 487. Winlight Langley, 8, take 1 to be one of 2, 20 total. He'll move on. Woodring, 14, dead 7, 21 total. Usually gets it done, but not here. Yeah, you go ahead. Left side, it says not on foul, 459. To Steve Woodrow's 453, and it's a 2-thou advantage. Willard's going to the left side, 13 dead, 6, 19 total, moves him on. Withrow, 15, take 13 to be 9-thou under. Carson King and Zach Graham, 523 to a 512. Big advantage going to King, and the win line will be as well. 12, take 5 to be one above 7. Moves him on. Zach Grant, 33, dead 2. Not happening. Locked him out. Yeah. Corey Galletti and Billy Varner Jr., 439 to a 465. Red to Varner. Galletti 14 and 45 thou under showed the cards, but does not matter. He's moving on to round number 3. Ryan Barnes and Andrew Reeves, 458 to a 469. Dead even, two's a pair, win light, Ryan Barnes, 4 total. Ryan Barnes, 2, dead 2. What a lap for Ryan Barnes, Andrew Reeves, 2, take 11 to be 9 thou under. Barnes is moving on. Second entry door cars to the lanes, second entry door cars to the lanes. lanes 3 and 4. Second entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, we need second entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Thomas Bell, weigh in C by car. Win light Justice. 10, one above 6, 26 total. Moving them on, Lauren Freer, 21. Take 8 to be fourth thou under. Had to turn that 8 into a 4, cut it in half to see the win. Monster matchup here, Johnny LaBoose and Troy Williams Jr., 468, 475. Two top drivers going at it. 8 thou advantage. Win light Williams. 6 total. LaBoose is locked out at 10 up front. Williams 2 dead 4. Williams was ready for him. Locked him out. Richard Offer Jr. and Billy Varner III, 471 to a 467. Varner will move on as Offered is perfect red. Varner 15 and 35 thou under. On to round number 3, Offered 005 red and 31 thou under. Up now, Fred Hagberg on a 488 and Kenny Underwood on a 490. To a 9, it's a good one. Win light's going to go to Fred Hagberg. 18 total, gets the win. As Kenny Underwood, 9 up front, take 15, be 7 thou under. Kenny Underwood's been good this weekend in the dragster. Just hasn't been able to find a groove to keep the win lights coming on. Joey Harrison and Dave Hoxie, 475 to a 457. Hoxie moving on to round number 3, 14 and 9 thou under. Harrison, 3 thou red. Durant Cunningham and Jake Woodring, 465 to a 470. Remember, guys, if you find your way out in this race in round 2 or in round 3, the jackpot drawing is in effect this weekend. So if you're completely out of the race, you can go get a ticket for $100 to try and get yourself a shot at $100,000. Jake Woodring with the big time advantage. That's going to go to Woodring, 23, take 25 to be 1 above 3. Durant Cunningham locked out at 66 up front and 5 thou under. Marshall Grooms and Gary Ingold. And Grooms, perfect red. And then just goes on and shuts her off. Ingold 13 and 17 thou under. Tough break for Marshall Grooms as he's 0009 red. Terry Hutchins with the advantage, but no win line. Corey Manuel 24 and 24 thou under, got it on a double breakout win. Hutchins 11, take 24 to be 36 thou under. Dale Taylor and Larry Langley, 457 to a 489. Second entry door cars, you're needed to the lanes. Second entry door cars, you're needed to the lanes. Your group is getting ready to run. Langley missed it. Dale Taylor should mess it up and does not. 3 take 95 to be 4 above. Taylor made it easy. Langley made it easy for him. Reaction time started with a 1 and we'll leave it there. This is a matchup everybody wants to see. It is only round 2. You usually see these guys in like round 7 or 8 running each other, but they have somehow found each other in round 2, and it's Gary Williams and Jeff Serra. 466 to a 464. Tastes weird, doesn't it? Between them. Win light. Gary Williams on a double breakout win. Serra 12, take 19 to be 17th thou under. Williams 20 and 6th thou under behind him. Williams will move on. Win like Kevin Crawford, 13 takes 6 to be 1 above 3. 26 total is going to lock out Perry Reynolds at 32 dead 1. KB, Kevin Brand, left side 515. And Michaela Laster, right side 574. And Kevin Brand will move on. Laster is 11th thou red. Brand 16 and 23 thou under. Chris Barlow and Stephen Peeler. It's 13th thou advantage to Barlow. Win light Barlow 15, take 31 to be 3 above. Peeler's 28 and 5 above behind him. Joe Tilley missed it by a mile. Pete DeNovo is going to turn on a win light. Fell to the right side of a double breakout win. 26, take 15 to be 2 thou under. As Joe Tilley 68 and 29 thou under. Advantage to Westmoreland, and the win light's going to go his way. Double breakout win, 12 take 2 to be 5 thou under. Andre Nunez 20 and 10 thou under. Had to get behind a little more. Fourth out advantage between Beecher and Sessoms, and Winlight's going to go to John Beecher. Another double breakout win. 14, take 3 to be 2 thou under. Moves him on. Randy Sessoms, 18 and 2 thou under. Dave Triplett, Ron Phipps, 586 to a 586. Ninth out between them. Winlight Phipps, 19-0. Gonna lock out Dave Triplett. 28, 3 thou under. A data run for Triplett. This one could be a good one. Gage Birch taking on the one, the only Carolina kid, Travis Harvey. 6-14 to a 6 flat. Harvey decided he's going to come bracket racing this weekend for $100,000. Harvey is a bad dude. Don't matter what he's in. There's a reason why he's a Carolina kid. Let's see if Gage Birch can show him how it's done. Travis Harvey driving the Roundtree cars. Usually rides with them, but Travis Harvey puts it to the moon and has got the advantage. But Gage Birch just doing what he does. Birch, 16, 4 thou under, gets it on a double breakout win. Harvey is 8, take 39 to be 35 thou under. Robert Holden, Harold Bell, 551 to a 654. Three thou between them. Winlight, Harold Bell on another double breakout win, 10 and a thou under. Moves him on. Holden is 13, take 2 to be 6 thou under. Thou between Duke and Pruitt. Winlight goes to Pruitt. Chad Duke, 11, take 35 to be 7 thou under. Kevin Pruitt, 25 and 1 above 5. 40 total is going to move him on to round number 3. Troy Williams Jr. is going to get the win. Ken Clark turns it 2 thou red. Williams is 7th out red, right behind him and dead on 4. Williams on around number 3. At this time, we need second entry dragsters to the lanes. Which one? Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Jonathan DeApril is the wait and see by car. We need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Jonathan DeApril, wait and see by car. Blaine Parrish and Sean Carpenter. 601 to a 570 and 1 thou between them. Both of them better than 10, and win line's going to go to Sean Carpenter. 10 total, 7 dead 3 gets the win. Parrish is 8 take 5 to be 2 thou under. Chris Dixon and Tommy Plott, 650 to a 531. Dixon crushed it. 23 thou in the pocket, and win lights going to Chris Dixon. Dixon has found the groove yet again. 1 dead 3, 4 total. Dixon's going to lock out Tommy Plott at 24 and 4 thou under. A data run from Tommy Plott. Benny Omer and Kenrick Roundtree. 538 to a 561. Roundtree is 22 red. Omer 41 dead 8. 49 total. Matt Weston and Dink Holmes, 563 to a 596. We've made the call for second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. And Jonathan DeApril, wait and see by car. The camper most likely. 5 to a 7, it's a good one. Win light, Dink Holmes, 7 take 2 to be dead 7. 14 total for Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes is ready. Matt Weston 5 and 1 above 2 is a good lap to be 17 total. But it's just not going to see the win light in round 2. Reggie Lynch and Kevin Pollard. 6 flat to a 576. That win light's going to go to Kevin Pollard. I'm good, thank you. Pollard, 8 dead 4, 12 total. Took 20 with him at the stripe. Reggie Lynch 1 up front, 3 above 2 for 32 total. Howard Westbury and Greg Brown, 557 to a 528. Brown missed it. Westbury, too much room. Oh, Westbury. Apparently, I guess he didn't have enough room. Westbury 15, take 91 to be 14th out under. Something you don't see Westbury do. Greg Brown 74 gets away with it. Brandon Williams and Thomas Bell. Bell's trying to keep his bye. Got the advantage in the win light, 4 dead 7. Thomas Bell, 11 total, will carry the bye into round number 3. Brandon Williams, 37 and 5 thou under. Second entry dragsters to the lanes. So pretty much all remaining dragsters for round 2. If you've not made your second pass, you need to be in the lanes. Jonathan DeApril is the wait and see by car. And while we are down, the jackpot drawing is in effect. So you door car guys, or some of you dragster guys that unfortunately are done for the day in the 100K, you have another shot for $100. The jackpot drawing in effect, $100. A ticket, you must be completely out of the race to get in. You can buy 2 tickets if you are doubled, but that also means both entries need to be completely out of the race. Dragsters in a water box, Cody Nelson and Parker Dotson. Are red. Cody Nelson is red first, 2 thou red. Parker Dotson is perfect red behind him. Dotson moving on. Connor Calder and Donovan Williams, 487 to a 479. Williams with the advantage, straight to a 22. No win light for Donovan Williams. Connor Calder, 22, dead 0. Got in front of him by a foul. Donovan Williams, 3, 2 above 1, 24 total. Did a little too much. Jeremy Wilson and Brian Booth, 465 to a 515. Between them, advantage boost, win light boost. 19 takes 16 to be 7 thou under. Wilson was 39 up front and 10 thou under behind him. Wilson just needed to not follow through that much. And he might have seen that win light, but boost will move on. Jeremy McSwain and Shane Maddox, 450 to a 445. Fourth foul between them. Win light Shane Maddox, 19 total. 9, 1 above. Moves him on to round number 3. McSwain, 13. Take 8 to be 3 thou under. Billy Desfano, left side, 496, and Chris Ferguson, right side, 462. No box, no box, no box. Round number 3. Needed to lanes 5 and 6. No box, round number 3. Needed lanes 5 and 6. Chris Ferguson's going to get the win. 4 takes 16 to be 1 above 9. Billy Desfano's perfect on the hit. Gives it to him to go 4 above. Desfano bows out on that entry. Once again, no box, lanes 5 and 6. In first entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box, 5 and 6. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Corey Gallitti and Tyler Mosley, 439 to a 446. Mosley's 3 thou red and dead 7. Gallitti, 9 and shuts it down and saves the fuel. Gallitti stays doubled around 3. Mosley bows out. Shane Carr and Shannon Justice. Carr 451. Justice on a 485. is 2 thou red, but Justice was going to be completely aware that he was there. Justice is perfect and 35 thou under. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Thomas Bell, you will be the wait and see by car for door car round 3. Ryan Barnes and Travis Laster Jr. 457 to a 441. It's going to go to Ryan Barnes. Laster 27. Take 20 to be 6 thou under. Barnes 41 total. 20 and 2 above 1. Will Holloman and Philip Truitt, 452 to a 483. Between them, advantage Truitt. Win line's going to go to Will Holloman. 21, 1 above 4. 35 total for Holloman's going to see round 3. Truitt 1 up front. Take 36 to be a thou under. Carson King and Darren Lotz. King 524. Lotz on a 486. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Thomas Bell, wait and see by car for door car round 3. Between them, advantage Lotz. So wheel light's going to go to Darren Lotz. 32, take 13 to be dead on 4. 36 total for Lotz is going to move on to round 3. Carson King, 43, dead 6. Brett Jones and Jeff Serra, 482 to a 457. Between the pair. Wayline's going to go to Jeff Serra, 19, dead 9. Jeff Serra's going to hang on to round number 3 as Brett Jones is 14, takes 17 to be 3 thou under. Trent Jones and Jerry Burr, 454 to a 452. Thirteenth between them, and one of them is 13. And Jerry Burr's going to have problems. He's going to pull off to the side. Something going on with Jerry. Hopefully nothing too serious. He'll be stopped there up towards the shutdown. Ken Clark, we need you to the tower, please. Ken Clark to the tower, please. Hopefully nothing too serious for Jerry Burr. Ken Clark, we need you to the tower, please. Ken Clark to the tower. Guys, look like we got Jerry Burr back going and off the track. So we're going to get back rolling here soon. Jackpot drawing in effect. Jackpot drawing in effect. The jackpot drawing is in effect. Tickets are for sale. You must be completely out of the race. $100 to get yourself a ticket. Manual is perfect red. Mike Purse, 32, one above 7, on to round number 3. Once again, jackpot. Tickets are for sale in the registration. $100 buy-in allows you to get another shot at $100,000 today. Up now, Kyle Cotrell holding dial. 461 to a 472. As we are pushing through our Fuel Tech Superbowl bracket racing, we are racing for $100,000 today and tomorrow. It's a hot weekend, but we're all here racing. We all want $100K. Eight's a pair between Contreras and Dow, and Whitlock's going to go to Holden Dow. 8 take 2 to be dead 6. 14 total for Holden Dow. Kyle Contreras 8 dead 9. Right beside him, what a lap. 17 total for Contreras is not going to see the win light. And Jonathan DeApril, the finish off round number 2 on the dragster by Dow to 459. And Jonathan on his bye run is 13 total. 9 dead 4. That's going to end off round number 2. Jackpot drawing. Tickets are for sale. You must be completely out of the race to get in.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
All right, while we're doing a little track prep, let you guys know we are here at Superbowl bracket racing on July 4th weekend. It's been a hot one. We appreciate all the racers that's come out. We especially appreciate all the sponsors that jump on board with us every year. Fuel Tech's jumped on as a race sponsor this weekend for the Fuel Tech Superbowl bracket racing. We also have FTI here, FTI on site. If you need a parts call made, head on over to FTI and see if they have it first, and then we'll do the rest for you if they don't. But more than likely, FTI is going to have what you need. Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tire, Two Girls Garage, and S&W Race Cars. All these sponsors have got everything you need that go on your cars to make you go down this track. They also help us keep these events rolling. So we appreciate all those sponsors for being with us every year. We're going to keep hitting on our jackpot drawing because we know it's a good chance for some guys to get back in for $100K, to race their way back in. $100 per ticket. If you are doubled, you can get 2 tickets, but both entries need to be completely out of the race. Tickets are for sale in the registration trailer, so head on down there and get one.
No box. This is the finals of no box. We got David Butler. He's on the 7-11. David Butler is trips green. Race King was 14 red. David Butler with trips green. 200 under. Getting it done. As we roll right into door car round 3. First pair out. We got Kevin Brandon. He's on the 515 over there on the left. He's taking on Perry Reynolds. He's on the 521 on the right. Kevin Brennan with the huge start line advantage. He gets it done as he's 10, 4 above 5, taking 24, getting it done. Perry Reynolds, 36, 4 above 3, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 566 in the left. Taking on right lane's Dallas Cherry. It's on the 590. Fourth down separates the two. It'll be Troy Williams, 31. Dead 4 down, laying down 35 total. As Dallas Cherry was 27, take 14 to be 6 down under. No good. Troy Williams headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. We got Chad Dukes. He on the 594. He's taking on right lane's Jerry Fair. He's on the 553. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. Chad Dukes turns to the thou red. And the red to Jerry Fair, who's 20. 14 thou under. Headed to round number 2. Number 4. Next pair. Left lane, Chris Barlow. He's on the 631. He's taking on John Corbin. He's on the 582 over there on the right. Barlow missed it. John Corbin with a huge start line advantage. John Corbin gets it done as he's 12. Take 004 to be a hun over. Getting it done. Chris Barlow, 33. 6 down under. No good. Next pair. Right lane, we got Pete DeNovo. He's on the 572. He's taking on Kevin Crawford. In the left lane, he's on the 598. Separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Pete DeNovo. He's 008. Take 000 to be 1 above 8. Get it done. 26 total. Kevin Crawford, 15. 1 above 1. 26 total also. Pete DeNovo taking nothing. 8 take nothing. To be 26 total. Getting it done. Next pair. Right lane, Michaela Lassler. She's on the 574. She's taking on Paul Warwick. Paul Warwick's on the 635 over there on the left. We got everything cleaned up. Michaela Lassler, she's on the 574 on the right, taking on Paul Works. He's on the 635 on the left. Thomas Bell, you're the wait-and-see back car for door car. Thomas Bell, you're the wait-and-see back car for door car. Michaela missed it. Paul Ward has 25 in his pocket. It'll be Paul Ward. His 11 take trips to be 100 over. He took nothing. Michaela Lassler, 36, 15 thou under, no good. Paul Ward headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. We got the guy that hasn't lost a round yet, Gage Birch. He's on the 613 in the left. He's taking on right lane's Ron Phipps. It's on 585. Gage has 6 in his pocket to play with. Who's it gonna be? It will be Gage. 18, dead 8, taking double 06, and he's still undefeated for the weekend. For the week. Ron Phipps, 24, dead 8, no good. 32 total, no good. Gage headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, Eric Thomas. He's on the 573 in the left. He's taking on right lane, Logan Westmoreland. He's on the 547. Eric Thomas turns a 0001 red. Logan Westmoreland was 005, 1 above 0, laying down 15 total. He was ready. Next pair, left lane, we got a lead assist. He's on the 640. He's taking on Greg Brown. He's on the 529 on the right. Greg Brown is 002 on the red side in the win. The lead assist is 10 and 33,000 under. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on the 604. He's taking on Kevin Pollard. He's on the 576. Final call, first entry door car. Final call, first entry door car. Barry Teachy is in full control. It'll be Barry Teachy. He's 4 dead, 4 laying down, 8 total. Kevin Pollard was 25 and didn't have a chance. Barry Teachy headed to round number 4. Final call, door car, first entry. Final call, door car, first entry. Final call, door car, first entry. Weston is 008 in the left. He's in full control. Matt Weston, 8, 1 above 5. Getting it done. Driver not on foul. He was 24 at the hit. 2 thou under. No good. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Shannon Justice, you're the wait and see back car. Shannon Justice, you're the wait and see back car. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door car, you should be here. This is your final call. First entry door car, this is your final call. Cody Harrison is 008 on the ringside. And the win, I think that was Tommy Plott. Next pair, left lane, we got Randy Carmichael. He's on the 612, taking on right lanes, Randy Sessom. They're racing again. He's on the 615. Who's the best Randy? The battle of Randy. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Bump. Randy Sessom is in. 8 thou separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Randy Carmichael. He's 002, dead 9. Laying down, dead 7, laying down 9 total. Taking 21 at the finish line. Sessom, he was 10, 2 above 0. 30 total, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Dixon. He's on the 651, taking on right lane's Gabe Taylor. He's on the 602. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Chris Dixon is in full control. And he gets it done. He's 26, dead 0, taking 16. Chris Dixon heads to round number 4. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, we got John Beecham Jr. He's on the 624. He's taking on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter in the right. He's on the 570. Final call, first entry door car. Final call, first entry door car. 9 thou separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Sean Carpenter. He's 2, dead 4, laying down 6 total. As his opponent, John Beecham, was 11, dead 1, 12 total. No good. He got 6 thou change. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got $1 Million Benny. It's on the 538 over there on the left. He's taking on my homeboy, Dink Holmes. He's on the 594 on the right. Dink is in full control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Dink. Dink is 006, 1 above 1, laying down 17 total. It's Benny Armour. Let's go 25 and is locked out. Dink headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Lauren Freer. She's on the 611, taking on Marty Wright. She's on the 519. Marty is in full control. He gets it done as he's 13, dead 8. Taking 12 at the strike, getting her done. Lauren Freer was 37 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Paul Mosley. He's on the 511. He's taking on right lane's JP Brick. He's on the 632. First entry dragster to the staging lanes, please. First entry dragster to the staging lanes, please. Wait to see by car for dragster is Shannon Justice. Paul Mosley is 24 red. Making ready to take the ring. He's 17 and a hun under. Shannon Justice, you're the waiting seat by car with the 9897 number. Shannon Justice, you're the waiting seat by car with your 9897 number. Next pair, left lane, we got Bristol Maddox. He's on the 609, taking on James Barnes on the 591. Bristol turns it 003, red Henry win to James Barnes, who's 13, one above 2. Getting her done, laying down 25 total. Next pair, we got the coolest guy on this surface. That's Wes Weaver. He's on the 546. He's taking on Stephen Peeler. He's on the 635 in the right. West on 546, Peeler on 635. Stephen Peeler is in full control. West missed it. Stephen Peeler is 003, puts her 4 above 8, still taking 14. I'll let you know, Wes Weaver was 46 at the hit. And 1 above 9, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Edwards. He's on the 607, taking on Ken Clark. He's on the 632 over there on the right. First entry dragster, you should be in the lanes. First entry dragster, you should be in the staging lanes. Separates the two, and it's nasty. Who's it going to be? It'll be Ken Clark. He's 006, dead 6, laying down 12 total. As Jonathan Edwards is 009, push a 12th out under. No good. Ken Clark, 12 total, getting her done. As we roll right into dragsters, round 3. First entry. First pair out. Headed to the water box. It'll be Cody Nelson in the left. He's on the 509. He's taking on a bad dude, Will Dotson. He's on the 489 in the right. Both drivers bumping in, and they're in. Will Dodson is in full control. Will Dodson, he's 008, 4th thou under. As Cody Nelson is 26, 8th thou under. Will Dodson headed to round number 4. Next pair, right lane, we got Jay Pulliam. He's on a 505. He's taking on left lane's Trent Jones. He's on a 453. This cloud cover right now is beautiful. That sun was so hot. With the clouds covering, cools it down a little bit. Lets us do some racing. It was too hot. Jay turns it 007 red. And Trent turns it 007 red behind him. But Trent, he did a second. No true start. Trent is headed to round number 4. All first entry dragsters to the lane. All first entry dragsters to the lanes, please. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. Next pair left lane, we got Connor Calder. He's on the 486 in the left. Taking on Chris Ferguson in the right. He's on the 462. Go get in that jackpot. Jackpot. It's only $100. Get your chance to get back in this race in that jackpot. 7 down, separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Connor. He's 006 dead, 1 land down, 7 total. Taking 004 at the finish line. Chris Ferguson was 13 and a thou under, no good. Big 00, take 00. Connor headed to round number 4. Next pair. I talked him up, and he came. Sugar Shane Carr. He's in the left lane. He's on the 451. He's taking on John Goodman. He's on the 498. Once again, go get yourself in that jackpot. If you just lost, you still got a chance to get back in this race. Go get yourself in that jackpot. It's only $100. Jackpot. Go get in there. It's worth a shot. $100 to try to race yourself back in this race to win $100K. Sounds like a deal to me. I'll definitely be in it if I was racing. Both drivers are in. Shane Carr has 9 to play with in his pocket. Shane gets it done, and Shane is 21 dead, 2 laying down, 23 total, taking 002. John Goodman, let's go 30 and put your 5 thou under. No good. Shane Carr headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. We got Will Holloman. He's on the 452. He's taking on right lane's Marilyn Lassler. He's on the 434. It's a fast dragster. $3,000 separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Marilyn Lassler. She's 16, 2 thou under. As Will Holloman is 13, take 14 to be 4 thou. 14 thou under. Will Holloman took 14 to be 14 thou under. No good. Maryland Lashley headed to round number 4. Next pair. This should be a good one. We got Randall Langley in the right. He's on the 488. Taking on left lane's Jaden Lawler. It's on the 466. Go get in that jackpot. Jackpot, $100 to try to get yourself back in this race for $100K. Jackpot is only $100. Go get yourself back. Try to get yourself back in this race. Both drivers are in. Jaden is in full control. It'll be Jaden Lawler. He's 10 dead now, laying down 19 total, taking 32. Randall Langley was 50 at the hit, dead 151 total, no good. Next pair left lane, we got Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488, taking on Brian Boost. He's on the 514. After this round, we'll take like a 30 or 40 minute break. Gives everybody a chance to go get your jackpot tickets. Give you a chance to cool down a little bit. Get your jackpot tickets. We're going to do the drawing. Jackpot. You'll be coming in right after round 4. Jackpot winners. Fred Hagberg, he's 14, dead 0. Laying down 14 total, taking 10. Taking 10,000. Fred Hagberg. Here's round number 4. Once again, we'll take a 30 or 40 minute break after this round. Gives everybody a chance to go get their jackpots. All the losers. You'll get a chance to go get your jackpot and try to get yourself back in this race. We'll do the drawing before we start back racing. And after the 4th round, it'll be your time to shine, the jackpot winners. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipziger. He's on the 470, taking on Shannon Justice. He's on the 484 in the right. Shannon is on the 484 in the right. Leipziger gets it done as he's 13 and 13,000 under, taking 12. Shannon Justice is 38 and 16,000 under. Next pair, left lane, we got Chaz Silence. He's on the 459, taking on right lane's Troy Williams. He's on the 475. It's nasty, 6,000 separates the two. Troy Williams Jr. is laying it down. He's 003, 3,000 under, getting it done. Troy Williams Jr. headed to round number 4. Chaz Silence was 009. Take 15 to be 25 under. No good. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Thomas Bell, you're the wait and see by. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Thomas Bell, you're the wait and see by car. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, we got Bam Bam. He's on the 467. He's taking on Billy Varner, the third. He's on the 467 also. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Thomas Bell, you're the wait and see by car. Thomas Bell, you're wait and see by. Heads up race here. Reaction time would tell it all. Bam Bam. Here's the rest of the turn 13th thou red. Next pair, left lane, we got Carson King. He's on the 524, taking on D. Darren Lotz. He's on the 486. Both drivers bumping in. D. Lotz missed it. Carson King is in full control, and Carson King gets it done. It's 13, and now under 10 Carson King headed to round number 4. Next pair, these guys battled this morning, and they're battling again. It's Travis Lassiter Jr. He's on the 413 in the right, taking on Corey Galletti. He's on the 435 in the left. To play with it, he gets it done as he's 11, take 10 to be one above one, getting it done. Travis Lassiter was 28, a little bit behind. Next pair, left lane, Wayne Barnes is on the 458, taking on Mike Plus. He's on the 475. Mike is 10 on the red side. And to Ryan Barnes, who's 009. 8 thou under. Ryan heads to round number 4. Jackpot. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for your second entry. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry. Jackpot. We're going to take a 40-minute break after round number 3. Gives you time to cool off and go get you some jackpot entries if you're out of the race. Give you some jackpot entries if you're out of the race. And Second entry door cars. Second entry door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. I've been announcing you. You should be here. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, Dale Taylor. He's on the 456, taking on Corey Manuel. He's on the 468. Corey is in full control. Corey gets it done. 13 dead 1, taking 16. He's 14 total. Thomas Bell, we need you here. Thomas Bell, we need you here. Next pair, Tyler Mosley. He's on the 446, taking on the right lanes, David Hoxie. He's on the 457. We're missing the Furia. You need to get back. I've been calling. Door car, second entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car second entry lanes 1 and 2. It's nasty. 9,000 separated them. Tyler Mosley was 003, dead 5, laying down 8 total. Dave Hoxie let go 12 and was locked out. Tyler Mosley headed to round number 4. Next pair, we got Gary Ingold. He's on the 464 on the left, taking on Jake Woodring. He's on the 470 in the right. Both drivers are in. Jake Woodring missed it. Who's it going to be? It'll be Gary Ingold in 16 and the thou under, taking 36. Jake, 60. 8 thou under. No good. This is my last pair of dragster first entry. And it'll be Shane Maddox. He's on the 445, taking on the bad man, Jeff Sarah. He's on the 458. Separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jeff Sarah. He's 8, dead 4, laying down 12 total. Shane Maddox was 13 at the hit and locked out. Jeff Sarah headed to round number 4. I think he's serious now, my friends. Jeff Sarah, 12 total, headed to round number 4. Final call door cars for your second entry. Final call door cars for your second entry. Final call door cars for your second entry. You need to be here. We're pulling you right now. First pair of second entry door cars. We got Kevin Pollard. He's on the 576. He's taking on left lane's Cody Strickland. He's on the 626. turns it 1,000 red, heading to win to Kevin Pollard, who's 14. Dead 2, 16 total. Kevin Pollard is locked in, I think, as well. 16 total, 14, dead 2. Final call, door cards for your second entry. Final call, door cards, second entry. AJ.
Saying final call, door cards and shit.
Next pair. We got Kevin Brennan. He's on the 515 over there on the left. He's taking on Ron Phipps. He's on the 585. Second entry dragster, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry dragster, lanes 5 and 6. I know we're hot lapping you, but we need you back. Second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. All door cars for your second entry, you should be here. All door cars, second entry, you should be here. Kevin Brennan is in full control. Kevin Brennan gets it done as he's 6, 1 above 6, take 003. Getting it done. Ron Phipps, 32 at the hit, locked out. It's raining. It's pouring. Hopefully we get this stopped so we can get this race finished. There's a little rain right now. It's coming down pretty good. So we'll be on a little intermission. We'll be right back at you as soon as this rain stops.
Then we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and all-through chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Go get you a jackpot entry. Jackpot. Try to get yourself back in this race. We'll do the drawing after round 3. And after round 4, you guys will be going in to try to race your way back in this race. The winners will. Go get yourself a jackpot entry. If you're out of this race completely, you have to be out of the race completely. Go see the ladies and try to get yourself a jackpot entry.
All right, well, it looks like that rain have kind of passed by. And we got through that. The track won't take, I think it's already dry. It won't take but so much longer. So we're going to clean up a little debris off the staging lanes as all the canopies went flying away. And we'll call you door car guys back. We do have the pairs already written down that we're getting ready to go to the start line, the water box, and the guys getting ready to go to the water box. So the last 3 pairs we have written down, and you are already paired. And the rest of you guys will just roll right back into the lanes as you're called. So that's just the update on everything going on with Fuel Tech Superbowl bracket racing. $100,000 win Friday. We'll be coming back to you here soon. As soon as we get this stuff cleaned up. We want to thank our sponsors, Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tire, Two Girls Garage, and S&W Race Cars. They're with us every year, in and out, through the tough ends and the big ends. So we appreciate all of our sponsors that continue to support us, and we appreciate all you racers that show up to every race. No complaints, just a perfect group of racers that we get at every single event. As well, we have jackpot tickets for sale. So you have to be completely out of the race to get a jackpot ticket. They are for sale at the registration trailer. $100 a ticket. You can buy 2 if you are doubled, but both entries need to be out. It gives you a shot to get back in for $100,000. You will go into an 8-car runoff. The drawing should be happening, I'm going to assume, after the 3rd round. So come on up and get those tickets if you want a shot back in for $100,000 if you get knocked out the race. All right, attention to pits. We're good to bring some cars back. So these are the drivers we need back. You are the next three pairs to go out. Kevin Pruitt and Greg Brown. We need you guys to come back to the lanes. You guys were the first pair. And then John Beecher and Logan Westmoreland. We need you up here as well. And then Gage Birch and Dink Holmes. We need you up here. So if you six, come on up here as quick as you can, and we can get back to racing. For round 3 of $100,000 Fuel Tech Friday. Yep. 200 Ks, Friday and Saturday. So Kevin Pruitt and Greg Brown up front. John Beecher and Logan Westmoreland. Second one out, and Gage Birch and Dink Holmes. You're going right behind those two pairs. And then we'll call the rest of you as soon as we get those three pairs here. Kevin Pruitt, come on up to the front, please. John Beecher, Dink Holmes, and Gage Birch. Come on back.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it
Dink Holmes, we need you back. We need you back, Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes, we need you back, please. The rest of the door cars that still did not make their run in round 3, we'll take you back as well. So if you were in the lanes, get ready to make your run. In round 3 door car, we'll take you back now. All right, we've got our first 3 pairs, so the rest of you guys that were waiting to go out in round 3 will take you back. Do not miss your run. We'll also take second entry dragster lanes 5 and 6. Second entry dragster lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car lanes, second entry dragster, lanes 5 and 6. These second entry door cars that did not make their run in round 3, you need to be in the lanes right now. We're putting you guys on track. Kevin Pruitt and Greg Brown, 551 to a 527. As we're back going with the first pair down. 12 thou between them. Win light's going to go to Greg Brown. Kevin Pruitt, 7. 4 above 8 gives it back a thou to Brown. He'll turn on win light 19, 3 above 5. We'll move on to round number 4. Second entry dragsters lanes 5 and 6. And last and final call for the remaining second entry door cars. Shannon Justice is away and see by for dragster round number 3. John Beecher and Logan Westmoreland, 624 to a 547. Yep. Westmoreland is 5 thou red. Beecher 5 up front, 21 thou under. Move on to round number 4. Gage Birch and Dink Holmes, 613 to a 595. This one is going to get downright nasty. Gage Birch on fire. Dink Holmes told me last night, he said he's going to find a way to win one of these 100Ks. Dink will not go in first. We all know that. Gage also doesn't like to go in first. Just sit there. Gage is in. Comes Dink. Dink. That ain't gonna cut it. And not happening for Dink Holmes. Gage Birch, 16, take 15 to be 1 above 9. And Gage Birch keeps the streak rolling. Dink 35 and 1 above 5, 50 total. Gage Birch still doubled, still hasn't lost. That's a bad man. That man, Gage, is gone, how many rounds ago, 7? I mean, he's going on about 25 rounds straight. DeNovo, 29 in the pocket and the win light on a double breakout win. DeNovo, 10, take 11 to be 2 thou under. Thomas Bell, 39 and 19 thou under. Last and final call for second entry dragsters. Last and final call for second entry dragsters. Dragsters, round 3. We need you to the lane. Second entry dragsters, do not miss your run. We're already sending you down the track. Do not miss your run. Dragsters, round 3. Will Holloman and Brian Boos. Holloman on a 450. Boos on a 513. One foul between them. Win light Brian Boos. 16, take 8 to be one above. 26 total for Boos. Moves on to round 4. Will Holloman 17 and one above 8. Bows out in that entry. Jonathan DeApril left side 459. And Gary Williams, right side, 465. We're missing 2 dragsters. I think it's Coy Galletti and Ryan Barnes. We need you here. I'm being told that we are missing Coy Galletti and Ryan Barnes. We need you here. You're about to miss your run. 2 foul between them. Win light's going to go to Gary Williams. 5 total. 4 dead. 1 Williams going to lock out DeApril. DeApril is 6. Take 1 to be 2 thou under. A good lap from DeApril. Usually would get it done any other time. But not when you have Gary Williams beside you. Going to drop a little 5 total on you. Chris Ferguson left side, 461. And Parker Dotson, right side, 475. All right. Seems like the dragsters have a little problem, so make a few call-outs announcements here. There's church service going on tomorrow at 8 a.m. in the 3rd floor of the tower. So church service 8 a.m., 3rd floor of the tower tomorrow. The jackpot tickets are for sale. I'm pretty sure they're going to be drawn after round 3, or we'll make an announcement when they are. So tickets are for sale. You need to be fully out of the race to buy a ticket. It's $100 a ticket, and you can buy 2 of them if you're doubled. But once again, you need to be completely out of the event. 11th hour advantage to Dotson. Winlight Dotson, 12, take 13 to be dead on 4. 16 total for Parker Dotson. Locks out Chris Ferguson at 23, dead 6. So once again, jackpot tickets are for sale, $100 per ticket. Gets you back into the 100K. You're going to an 8-car runoff if you're one of the 8 names selected. Lots is in trouble here. Maddox going to turn on a win light. 5, take 18 to be 1 above 7. 22 total from Shane Maddox. There Lots, 37, dead 4. 41 total from Lots. Sees that entry fall in round number 3. Think we got 2 more pairs here in round number 3 of dragsters. Ryan Barnes and Holden Dial up next, 457 to a 472. $3,000 advantage. Going away, holding down. Bo Winlight, Ryan Barnes. 27 total. 23 dead, 4. Barnes will keep moving on, holding down 20. Takes 17 to be 11th thou under.
in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red line. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to red lights. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all this crazy right, I'm looking for the brakes. Come join me in the search, I think that's what it takes. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to a red light. Oh, we're racing to a red light, and it's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. We're all racing to a red light, racing to a red light, to a red light. We're all racing to a red light.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys will leave you breathless, breathless.
Give me a cue to start the show. Give me 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You supersonic like an aeroplane, far As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, the rocket. I'll be ready in the night, give me a kiss, start the show. Give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of the range. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, the rocket. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane. Far away, as soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Okay, we're about to pull our final pair of third round.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak loud.
Final pair of round number 3. Shannon Justice is a great man. I got a lot of respect for him. He waited on Corey Galletti to get his car fixed. Corey Galletti had broke a rock arm. He was supposed to be disqualified, but Shannon Justice said we'll give him all the time he needs. That's a good man. He waited on him. Wow. Shannon Justice. He's the wait and see by car. He's on a 482 in the right lane. He's taking on a bad dude. Corey Galletti, he's on a 439 in the left. Can't say enough about Shannon Justice sportsmanship. That was top notch. You can't say enough about that. Both drivers are pre-staged. Shannon's bumping in, both drivers are in. Shannon Justice is a thou red. After that great sportsmanship, Corey Galletti is 006, 400 under. Can't say enough about Shannon Justice sportsmanship. That was awesome. That completes third round. We're going to take about a 45-minute intermission. Let it cool down a little bit. The heat is brutal right now. We're going to give the drivers time to cool down. All the losers, if you're out right now, go get in that jackpot. You have time to get in that jackpot and try to get yourself back in this race. The jackpot is $100. $100 to try to get back in this race. To race for 100K. SFG's Friday 100K. Go pay $100 and get yourself in that jackpot and try to get yourself back in this race. If you want to do this jackpot, you got up until 6:30 to get in it. We're going to draw the jackpot at 6:30 because we're going back on the track hot at 7 p.m. If you want in the jackpot, make your way over there now. You got about 30 minutes. We're drawing the jackpot at 6:30. So get yourself over there and try to get yourself back in this race. You'll be drawing at 6:30 and we'll bring racers back on the track hot at 7 p.m. Thank you, everybody that's participating in this jackpot. We really appreciate it. Once again, we're going to be on a 45 to an hour intermission. While that's going on, go cool off and go get yourself in that jackpot. You got up to 6:30. We'll be drawing at 6:30. See you guys at 7 p.m. Thank you.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
dominate the strip, or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
Jackpot tickets will close in 10 minutes. Jackpot tickets will close in 10 minutes, so if you have not taken advantage of that, $100 a ticket. It will close in 10 minutes.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Found myself unable to keep my open eyes off you. Even when I kept them closed, you got into my innermost. So afraid to fall into the open arms of you. Farthest than I'd ever been, I was always out to win. I tried every loophole to never have to follow, keeping my heart closed. I thought I knew what I get myself into. You got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. You got me racing, trying to catch up. You're already there. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. I see you got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. I'd admit to this and say, loving is a better way. As long as I can be with you, we have fun and games us two. Go ahead and prove me wrong. I know how to laugh alone. You could take me anywhere. I would trust you all the way there. I tried every loophole to never have to follow, keeping my heart closed. I thought I knew what I get myself into. You got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. You got me racing, trying to catch up. You're already there. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. I see you got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna
All right, to the guys that entered the jackpot, The jackpot drawing will be going on at the registration booth. They are going to be drawing that now. It will be going on at the registration booth. They are going to be drawing that here in just any minute now.
die for the fling. She want me to show her some things, but right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I've been serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these sauces. 40 and key drop, tell me when to go. How you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soil, 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me. No drama, more flights next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow me a soul. She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing.
Your jackpot winners. We have all 8 of them for both sides. The door car side will consist of Howard Westbury, Alan Walters, Chris Crawford, Robert Holton, Kevin Crawford, Lucas Bell, Paul Mosley, and Jamie Freeman. Those are your door car jackpot winners. You guys will run after door car round 4. And then on the dragster side, it is Kyle Cottrell, Travis Laster Jr., Joey Harrison, Harrison Crawford, Shannon Woodring, Colton Algon, Donovan Williams, and Robbie Hamilton. Those are your 8 dragsters and the jackpot winners. You guys will run after dragsters round 4.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
I work in finance. God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like Batman. Fit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies.
Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Door cars need you lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4.
Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. B12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Sean Carpenter. Wait and see by. First entry. Door cars lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Sean Carpenter will be the wait and see by.
Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle.
Sean Carpenter, we need you to the lanes. I made a little mistake. You are not the wait and see by, so that's my fault. Sean Carpenter, we're going to take you to the lanes with everybody else, please. Sean Carpenter to the lanes. Sean Carpenter, we need you to the lanes. And first entry dragsters, we need you lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Round 4. $100,000 on the line for Fuel Tech Superbowl bracket racing. The first of 200Ks. We're going to crown a winner here soon in the next few rounds. Kevin Brandon and Kevin Pollard. 515 to a 574. It's nasty, 7 to an 8. Win light, Kevin Brandon. Pollard, 8, take 23 to be 15th under. Brandon, 7, dead 8. Brandon was stay doubled, moving around number 5. Up now, James Barnes and Jerry Fair. It's another nasty one, 7 to an 8 again. And it's going to go to James Barnes. Jerry Fair's 8, take 52 to be 34th under. James Barnes, 7 up front, 2 above. He cut Jerry Fair loose to be 27 total. Gage Birch and Greg Brown. Birch on a 6-11. Brown on a 5-28. Will Birch keep the streak alive? Oh, Brown's got a chance. 5 down ahead. But Gage Birch does it again. He's behind on ahead, find a way to turn it on. 14, take 11 to be dead on 6 for Gage Birch. 20 total. Greg Brown, 9, 2 above 3. Had a chance but couldn't be the first one to beat Gage. I think that's J.P. Britt on the left side, taking on Logan Westmoreland. He's going to have a 10 thou advantage. He's going to go to the left side, Britt. 3, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Gets it on a double breakout win. Westmoreland's 13 and 3 thou under. Chris Dixon and Stephen Peeler, 651 to a 635. Dixon's got him doubled up. Oh, win light's going to be Dixon, 16, take 49 to be 1 above 6, 31 total. Peeler's 31 and 5 above. Ken Clark and John Corbin, 632 to a 582. Eight to a 7. Corbin. Ahead and a win light. 7 take 5 to be 1 above 7. John Corbin's moving on. Ken Clark 8 and 2 above 1. 29 total. Is not going to get it done for Ken Clark. Lee deceased and Marty Wright. Win light's going to go desist. 15 dead 6. 21 total for desist. Going to see round 5. Marty Wright 11 takes 17 to be 8 thou under. Up now, Randy Carmichael and Dink Holmes. 6'11" to a 5'94". One thou between them. Dink Holmes with the thou advantage and the win light. 14 dead 5. 19 total to Dink Holmes. He's going to move on to round number 5. Carmichael 15, take 13 to be 1 under. Had to take 3 or less. Pete DeNovo and Sean Carpenter. DeNovo 571, Carpenter 570. Carpenter crushed it. He's perfect. Win like Carpenter. Perfect. 1 above 3, 13 total. I think that time he's definitely going to earn the bye. Perfect that time. DeNovo 6 takes 17 to be 9 thou under. Ninth thou advantage going to Williams. And Troy Williams falls on the right side of quadruple zero margin of victory. 11 and 3 above, 41 total. Tommy Plott 20 and 2 above 1, 41 total as well. Pruitt and Tichy. Pruitt's got 22. Win like Kevin Pruitt, 12 take 12 to be 2 above 4. Tichy 34 and 1 above 4. Matt Weston and John Beecher. 562 to a 622. Man, Beecher caught all of that. Weston's going to move on. Beecher took a little too much of a break. He's 32 thou red. Weston 8 and 7 thou under. Door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. That was Will Dotson and Trent Jones out. Trent Jones is going to pick up the win, 23, take 11, be one above 8. Dotson, 46, dead 6. Calder is late. Boost on the low ring with a win light. 9 dead 8, take 41 at the stripe. Yeah. 9 dead 8, take 40 on stripe. Boost is moving on. Calder 41 and one above 8. Double door cars, we need you lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars, need you lanes 3 and 4. I think there's at least 3 doubles. We need you guys come back around. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Tyler Mosley and Gary Williams. Mosley on a trip 4. Williams on a 464. Nasty Mosley out front. One light Mosley. 3 take 3 to be 3 above. 34 total for Tyler Mosley. Gary, 8 and 2 above 9. Tracks around 4, Troy Williams Jr. You're the away ANC by car. But Whitlight's going to go to side of Shane Maddox. Got the way of a double breakout win. Laster 16, take 5 to be 2 thou under. And Maddox 21 and a thou under. Everybody pay attention to the start line for this monster matchup here. Shane Carr and Jeff Serra. 451 to a 457. That it does. Two thou between them, it's nasty. 6 to an 8, win light, Jeff Serra. Serra 8, 2 above 4. 32 total for Serra. Shane Carr, 6 take 36 to be 1 under. Had to take 26 or less. Jaden Lawler and Corey Manuel. Lawler 465. Manuel 468. Lawler and Manuel dead even at 10 apiece, and Whitlight's going to fall to Corey Manuel. How about that? Both of them are 10 up front, and only a thou was able to separate them on the top end. 10 dead 2, 12 total for Corey Manuel. Lawler 10 dead 3, 13 total. Pete DeNovo, we need you to the lanes ASAP. You're the last double we're missing. Pete DeNovo, we need you to the lanes. Hagberg with the 15th hour advantage and a win light to go with it. 10 dead 4. 14 total for Hagberg. Ingold's 25 up front, 9 thou under, wasting the fuel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pete DeNovo, we need you back now. Pete DeNovo, we need you back now. Brandon Bam Bam Collins, left side 466. And Rob Leipziger, right side 470. Oh, Leipziger missed it. Bam Bam's way out there. Win light, Bam Bam, 28. Take 20 to be 3 above 5. Leipziger was looking the other direction when the tree come down. Now here we go, the battle of the doubles. This is going to be a good one. Two of the best young talent and dragsters in bracket racing right here. It's Corey Galletti and Ryan Barnes. 437 to a 457. Jackpot door cars need you lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars need you lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars lanes 1 and 2. Galletti, 5 thou ahead. Win light, Ryan Barnes on a double breakout win. Galletti 11, take 5 to be 5 thou under. Ryan Barnes is 16 and 4 thou under.
think you got a run game first right now.
Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We need you back. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Paul Warwick and Pete DeNovo on the line. For round 4, DeNovo was a double. Warwick 634, DeNovo 570. Eight foul advantage going to DeNovo, and the win light is going to go to Paul Warwick. 23, take 2 to be 3 above 8. DeNovo just handed it to him. DeNovo 15 and 4 above 9. Now this is going to be a nasty one. Both drivers doubled. KB's found a groove. Gage Birch, he found that crap Wednesday. I think we've done our count. Gage Birch has gone 20 rounds without losing a pass. But he's got KB to his left, 515 to a 610. And it's a foul between them. Can KB pull it off? And does not. Gage Birch. It's becoming a natural sight for Gage Birch this weekend to see a win night. 17-8 gets the win, taking 21. KB 16 and 3 above. Gage Birch is going to remain doubled and remain unbeaten. David Butler, your by car on door car side. We have 4 of our jackpot door cars. We are missing 4 more. The other half of you, come on back. Second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, 2 doubles. Corey and Ryan Barnes will take you back now. David Butler on his by run, 28. And 1 thou under. Dragster jackpot lanes 3 and 4. Dragster jackpot lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Cotrero, Travis Lasher Jr., Joey Harrison, Harrison Crawford, Shannon Woodring, Cole Nargon, Donovan Williams, and Robbie Hamilton. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Corey Galetti and Ryan Barnes, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. You're the 2 doubles. We need you back. Missing 1 door car jackpot. Ryan Barnes and Corey Glady, we need you back to the lanes now, please. We'll take you back now. All right, these are the jackpot side. This is an 8-car runoff. The winner will go back into the 100K. Remember, they had to pay to get in this. And they were the 8 lucky winners drawn. They will go the same amount of rounds as the people that are in the 100K. Howard Westbury and Lucas Bell. Westbury and Bell here, 557 to a 619. Advantage to Westbury, and it's going to go to Lucas Bell. 15, one above 6 gets the win. 31 total. Westbury 7, take 28 to be 4th out under. Had to take 24 or less. Paul Mosley and Kevin Crawford. This one is all Kevin Crawford. Whitlock Crawford 3, take 38 to be 2 above 5. 28 total. Mosley locked out at 39 up front. Freeman crushed it all over him. Whitlock, Jamie Freeman, 10 total. Perfect, 1 above. Still had 50 to work with. Alan Walters, 48 and 1 above 3. Robert Holden and Chris Crawford, 569 to a 528. Holden is 22 red. Chris Crawford will move on 16 and 1 above 3. 29 total for Crawford. Robert Holden 22 red and dead 4. Carson King and Parker Dotson. Dotson with 11th out. Winlight Dotson 4, take 30 to be 2 above 2. King is 15 and 4 above. Dotson moving on. All door cars main event. The door cars still left in the main event. To the lanes, please. That's 15 of your remaining. Gauge purchase still doubled. Door cars round 5. Lanes 1 and 2. Door cars round 5. Lanes 1 and 2. Sean Carpenter, this time you are on the bye. Corey Galletti and Ryan Barnes back with a rematch in round 4, 437 to a 456. Barnes got the better of the first matchup. Galletti, perfect red. Ryan Barnes got the best of him twice this round. 14 up front and shuts it down. Galletti's day is done in 100K. Corey Galletti was just 7-10 thou red. Troy Williams Jr. won the bye run, 8 up front, and on a 472. Now time for Dragster Jackpot. It's Donovan Williams and Travis Laster Jr. 480 to a 412. Winlight Travis Laster, 6 dead 6. Got fed 64, but he was dialed dead on. Williams is 48 and 2 above 8. Kyle Cotrell and Robbie Hamilton this time, 460 and 491. I got you. Up now, Colton Argon and Joey Harrison, 480 to a 473. Joey Harrison missed it. Joey Harrison almost got away with it too. Colton Argon, 23. Take 33 to be a thou under. Harrison forgot both ends of the track. He's late and then followed him through to be 15 thou under. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 5 of the main event. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 5 of the main event. Woodring in control by 17th thou and is going to get the win light. 1 dead 7, 8 total. He'll move on. Crawford is 18 dead 2, 20 total and is no good. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 5 of the $100,000 race.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Round 5 of the $100,000 race, Gage Birch and David Butler. 6'10" to a 7'09". Butler, 12 thou red. Gage Birch, seen a lot of W's, 9 and 7 thou under, moving on. Main event dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Main event dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, Tyler Mosley. Way in Steve by car. Chris Dixon and James Barnes. Dixon on a 651. Barnes on a 592. James Barnes has got 16 thou. Whitlight Barnes 10. Take 2 to be dead on 4. 14 total for James Barnes. Going to lock out Chris Dixon at 26 and 1 under. Kevin Pruitt and John Corbin, 551 to a 582. Door car jackpot, back to lanes 1 and 2. Door car jackpot, back to lanes 1 and 2. The four of you, we need you back right now. Door car, jackpot, back to lanes 1 and 2. John Corbin's got 3,000 in the pocket. Bud Wheelight's going to go to Kevin Pruitt. 23 and 2 above 1. 44 total. Corbin, 20. Take 25 to be 2. Thou under. How to take 23 or less. Kevin Brandon and Dake Holmes. KB on a 5.16. Holmes on a 5.92. KB in control. 17th. Wheelight's going to go to Kevin Brandon. 4 takes 7 to be 2 above, 24 total. Dink had to drop it dead 3, or a little better than that. He's 21 up front and 1 above. 31 total from Dink. Lee DeSice, left side, 639. And Matt Weston, 562. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars, lanes 1 and 2. DeSice is 3,000 red. Matt Weston will move on. He's 5,000 red, right behind DeSice. Up now, Paul Warwick and Troy Williams Jr. Warwick, 13th thou in the hand. It's going to be a win light to Paul Warwick. Troy Williams, 25, take 20 to be 9th thou under. Warwick's 12 and 2 above 4. He'll move on. Jackpot Draxers. Sorry, Jackpot door cars missing 1. Jackpot door cars missing 1. Draxer main event, you should be in the lanes. And Sean Carpenter on his buy run in round 5 on a 570. Carpenter 3,000 red and dead 9. Dragsters round 5. Ryan Barnes, a double entered. Got to take on Will Dotson. Barnes on a 457. Dotson on a 487. Dotson's got a chance to knock off a Barnes entry. Got 7th thou, and it's going to go to Will Dotson. 6, take 21 to be dead on 7, 13 total. Barnes is 13 up front, had to drop it dead 0. Up now, Shane Maddox and Brian Boos. Maddox 443, Boos on a 513. On a pocket, it's going to go to Shane Maddox. 12, take 14 to be dead 7. Brian Boos, 23 and 1 above 1. Brandon Bam Bam Collins on the left side on a 466. Taking on Badman Jeff Serra on a 458. Dragster Jackpot lanes 1 and 2. Dragster Jackpot lanes 1 and 2. The 4 of you bring it back, please. Dragster Jackpot lanes 1 and 2. Let's go to Bam Bam. 5 dead 0. 5 total to Brandon Collins. Jeff Serra's 11 up front. Take 1 to be 7th thou under. He's locked out. Dragster Jackpot lanes 1 and 2. Dragster Jackpot lanes 1 and 2. Fred Hagberg and Corey Manuel, 488 to a 468. Manuel in full control, 25 thou in a wet light. 5, take 28 to be 1 above 1. Gets to win 16 total. Frank Hagberg, 30 up front and 1 above 5. 45 total for Hagberg. Dragster jackpot lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster jackpot lanes 1 and 2. We need Ryan Barnes to come back to the lanes. Up now, JP Britt and Gage Birch. Gage Birch to keep doing what he's doing, to stay doubled, to stay unbeaten. It's now down to JP Britt if he can stop that. Oh, JP's out front. Not by much, 6-0, but it's gonna be Gage Birch. Gage Birch, 5, take 27. Sorry, not Gage. JP Britt is 5, take 27 to be 11 thou under. Gage Birch is 11 and 1 above, 21 total. Now the jackpot runoff, Chris Crawford and Lucas Bell. Lucas Bell will move on to the jackpot final. Crawford, 3 thou red. Bell, 10 dead 1. 11 total. Ryan Barnes, we need you back. Ryan Barnes, we need you back. Jamie Freeman and Kevin Crawford, 539 to a 598. Crawford, 11th throw in front. Crawford, 4, take 12 to be 2 above 2. 26 total. Freeman, 17 and 2 above 1. The 1 Dragster jackpot, we need you here. Ryan Barnes, we need you here as well. Ryan Barnes, send some up here if you can't make it back, buddy. We need you back now if you can. Or send someone up here and tell us you can't. We need you up here.
Off the wall, but tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Cole Nargon and Travis Lasher Jr. in the jackpot runoff. Jackpot door car, lanes 1 and 2, please. Jackpot door car, lanes 1 and 2. Laster in control, red light, Travis Laster. 3 takes 6 to be 2 above 5, gets to win 28 total. Cole Nargon, 31 up front, dead 4, but does not matter because he is locked out. Shannon Woodring and Kyle Cotrera, 474 to a 460. Jackpot door car, Lanes 1 and 2, please. Jackpot door car, lanes 1 and 2. It's nasty, 6-down advantage, Woodring. But win like Kyle Cottrell, 8 dead 0 for Kyle Cottrell, moving him on. Took 7th out to stripe. Woodring 2, 1 above 4, 16 total. Back into the main event, round 5. It's Ryan Barnes and Troy Williams Jr. 457 to a 475. Williams, 17th out red. Ryan Barnes, 5 up front and shuts it down. Williams hit it a little too hard. Tyler Mosley and Parker Dotson trip 4 to a 475. Man, Mosley missed it. It's all Dotson. 17 total for Parker Dotson. 16 dead 1, moving them on. Mosley 40 up front and 2 above 1, 61 total. Jackpot door car lanes 1 and 2. We need you here now. We have one of you. And Draxers, we're going to take you now. Lanes 3 and 4. Jackpot door car and Draxers, lanes 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We'll take you now.
Jim, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive.
Jackpot Racer's still in. We need you back, please. Cool them down and fill them as best as you can, and please bring them back around as quick as you can.
Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Darling, whether
Jackpot Dragster, back to the lanes. We need you here now. You're holding up the show. Jackpot Dragster, we need you to the lanes. Jackpot Dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. This is the final of our Jackpot door cars. We got Kevin Crawford. He's on the 598 in the left. He's taking on right lanes. Lucas Bell. He's on the 620 in the right. Separates the two. Kevin's 15 dead foul, laying down 20 total. As Lucas Bell, 13, take 14 to be 7 thou under. Kevin Crawford is headed back into the split round or the ladder round. Kevin Crawford is back in the race. He's in the ladder round. Dragster Jackpot, we need you now. Dragster Jackpot. We need you to the lanes. You need to be here. You're holding up the show. Dragster Jackpot. To the lanes.
Main event door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. We'll take the main event door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Couture and Travis Laster Jr., 458 to a 412. Laster going 412. He's moving in that dragster, but Kyle Couture trying to find a way back in. Travis Laster Jr. 16 dead 3 for Laster, 19 total. Contreras 19 up front and dead 6. Had to put a dead 0 to have a chance. Laster will be moving on. Remaining dragsters are 5 and 6. Travis, we know you just ran, but do your best, please. Remaining door cars take you to lanes 1 and 2. Remaining door cars 1 and 2. Remaining dragsters 5 and 6.
Of the ashes, the spirits light up the night, looking down the edge of forever. So stop me or take my advice.